YouTube and Kick or
Look
just
at
YouTube?
what the fuck is this?
Okay.
Santino and Stabby got a commercial?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fire bar commercial?
Oh, that was me and Cam. I was like, we just saw this yesterday. What are you talking about? Because I saw it at the studio yesterday.
It just came out for the football season.
Game,
Yeah.
Wow. I had a nice poker win the other night, Nick.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Nice one, dude. Remember I was playing those 2 tournaments over here the other day? Or last time I was here? It's like, they're called the Daily Double. They have A and B, and they start 30 minutes apart.
Is this on...
ACR.
There was a... On one of the old ones, they used to have a thing called Daily Double. And those are
They used to have the Double Deuce on Full Tilt.
Yeah.
Which was a $22 tournament.
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I could be tripping. I think I won the Double Deuce.
I did one time.
You won it?
Oh, no, not both.
No, but one of them.
Yeah.
I can't remember, dude, but
I did.
I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so they have the Daily Double. They're $11 tournaments on ACR. And I double final tabled. And if you do that, you get a bonus.
Nice.
So I ended up getting like $3,700 off $11.
And if you win both, what?
Then you get 100% of the bonus. Double final tabling is 27 or 20% of the bonus, which was $2,700. So whatever that is, 13,000 or something. If you win both, plus the prize pools, it's like 2,000 for first.
Yeah, I want to get money on there because,
bro, they have a sports book too.
Yeah, I know.
That you can transfer money from ACR to the sports book.
I want to get on there because I've been doing. I was telling him this. I've been doing blackjack through the casino or through the books casinos or whatever, and doing martingale.
What's that?
You double every loss.
Oh, buddy, dangerous.
But I'm playing I'm playing through $3 hands, and they have like 200-300 table limits or something. So it's like seven. It's like 7 times.
To max out.
Yeah. That I lose in a row or whatever, and I've made like $2,000 in the last 2 weeks doing it. But they all hit their limits, and on the one on ACR, you can do it's a $2,000 table limit. So, and it would never go.
I know you like the action, brother, but
man, I don't know, dude.
That strategy works until it wipes you out completely. You know what I'm saying?
But if you like, I've had it. I mean, on these lower table limits, I've had the catastrophe happen where you lose it all. But it was like, it has not happened more than I've been winning. You know, like it'll happen, and I'll have won for a bunch of times. I get it. I get the risk.
I know you get it. Yeah. Yeah, don't try to justify it, dude. You know what you're doing. There's something I heard a while ago. I can't remember the math, but it's something like if you bet $100 and then double your loss every single time, after like 13 losses, you're over $1 million. Starting with like a safe, easy bet of 100, double, 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 double.
Yeah, I'm doing 3 and making like
$400
$400 an hour.
Jesus.
Probably more, honestly. You never really sitting for an hour and playing, but like 20 minutes, a couple $100.
That's crazy.
But on all these, I've hit my limits of how much you can bet, and you have to like wait for the week to reset. But like you said, that's probably better.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah.
They're looking out for you.
Especially if you're up right now, you know? Take the limit.
All right. We Vanessa Demopoulos, former stripper in the white.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah. She's not great looking. But,
yeah, must have been
but
in the sticks somewhere.
Jacqueline Amarin, like world-class level jiu-jitsu.
Takes her to the ground right away.
But in her first UFC fight, she gassed, and Vanessa Demopoulos is a dog. We want round 3 Demopoulos. And under. and just Demopoulos.
What's the under?
2.5 is plus 170, I think. I think if she wins, it's going to be a sub early. She's already looking for the arm.
Somebody's bleeding already.
Oh, reverse. A sub by Vanessa Demopoulos. I have 3 units on Vanessa Demopoulos, and most people would say that's insane.
Yeah, who's bleeding?
I feel like she'll be able to push off the cage and get out. Kick from who?
Bro, what if you had to fight, but you were having your period? Like, bad.
Surely
that's happened.
It's happened. They'll miss weight a lot.
Yeah. That's something to be considered for sure. If you're,
there was a tweet that went viral. It's like become a meme. Like some guy said he like found the WNBA players like, or he's been following their cycle schedules or some shit.
Oh my
Betting
God.
against it.
Yeah, and then fighting. Like if you could know that, that would be. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I think.
No.
The thing is like I feel like they're scheduled so far out that they're like, all right, because it's a cycle, right? That usually happens around the same point,
Totally.
But still, that would be crazy if like.
But I think like obviously the fighters would be aware, but like I don't think the UFC would care.
Yeah, exactly.
Or like make any accommodation for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, we need Holly Holm fucking on this fight. And she's like, but I can't.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, kid doesn't want to fight. You can't make her fight.
It's so hard to do stuff. I want to just pay attention and talk.
What are you trying to do?
Switch my thumbnail, post the link.
Do you have like pre-designed thumbnails, or are you just doing like a screen grab?
I have like this. You'll see in a sec.
Oh no.
Fuck!
Damn it.
We'd love a no contest.
Do you think that's why she taps so fast?
No.
No.
I don't think if the fingers were in the gloves, I don't think they were at like the time of submission.
Oh, she does.
No, she was in there.
Yeah. She had at least 2 fingers in there.
Shut the fuck up, Dom.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Dom.
Hey, Nick.
I just do this every
Check out
time.
those eyelashes. Fake, baby.
Oh, nice.
The soy face.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You watched the Packers game?
Yeah,
Are you sad?
I am.
That's your season kind of gone, right?
Why?
With Jordan Love.
Oh, is he done? Did you hear anything?
I didn't hear anything, but it looked pretty bad.
I tweeted and deleted it. I really thought it was cramps right away.
Oh no, yeah. When they showed the replay and he got rolled up on and his like foot was like this way.
That's when I knew it wasn't.
Yeah.
But the way he was like flailing around, like he was putting his legs up in the air, and they had him sit up, and I was like, I feel like you wouldn't do that if he was all fucked up. But
yeah, maybe he's good. Hopefully.
The under hits, so we lost 1.8. I think I'm fine with it.
They got to interview the other chick. let her yell a couple more times about the gloves.
Whenever the other girl wins, she always jumps in whose ever arms does the interviews. She
really?
Yeah, they pick them up.
Demopolis?
Yeah, she's done it to like Bisping like a bunch of times.
That's funny.
Can you guys read the chat like that?
Yeah, where it says Bot Rick's down there. Yeah, I can see that.
I think I'm gonna.
What's that bind that you just did? Command Z
For what?
to zoom like that?
Command plus.
Command plus. See, that's the things I need to get better at. It's like the simple command, so I wouldn't have to use my mouse all the time.
You need a. Do you use I probably told you about Better Snap tool. It's an app that's $1.99 and like, so I can make it full screen, jump.
Oh, okay.
Go left, go right.
And you're doing that all with like arrows and.
Yeah. I just it's there. You set the hotkeys however you want. I just have option and whatever, and I'm like quick on the sticks with it.
Still need this?
I actually don't. I
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what this sports book looks like.
Yeah, I mean that's.
A new era.
I don't know about that, dude. Right now, we're just taking a look.
Might have to.
I'm just gonna look at it.
I mean, you might have to. We're streaming. You might have to fucking just won
Just fly a
3,400.
little bit.
I'm a horrible influence.
Yeah, exactly.
And-
Just go crazy. Dump it all in there.
And gambling is a fucking absolute epidemic. Like sports gambling is an epidemic in our country, and like horrible for young men. I like to think I have.
I think I'd tend to agree.
Yeah,
You know?
it absolutely is. I mean, like, I'm not saying I'm the most responsible gambler, but I'm at least knowledgeable in like what I'm doing. And
That makes a big difference.
there's so many people who are betting who like don't even like they don't
they're
understand
betting
that
on-
minus 200 means it's 66% implied. They're
Right.
just like
or
picking
like
winners.
Or like they're betting on Prize Picks, and they're not wise enough to understand how like the way they structure it is a big advantage for the house.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a big issue in our country. I
I saw
literally think that.
There was like some
It is
crazy
fun, though.
stat about how much money was bet. It was like higher than. Let me find it. But there's so much money that's bet. I'm just rambling now. Let me find it real quick.
Get your shit together, bro.
Yeah, let me have my facts ready. Got to pull out my notes for this conversation.
What was I just gonna say? And one of the craziest things, like none of the gambling companies are really making any money.
No, what?
Because they spend so much on investment.
marketing?
Yeah, like they're not doing that well.
You're talking about DraftKings?
DraftKings and FanDuel.
Yeah.
Like they're not really making that much money.
God, it seems like they should be printing.
I know. They're just doing so much customer acquisition, and they spend so much on marketing. I mean,
They're fucking putting LeBron and Kevin Hart in their commercials.
yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
2018 was the absolute gold rush. I wish I had betting content at that time. Like,
Oh, really? Is that when DraftKings kind of popped off, or FanDuel?
Yeah, I sometime I want to do one of those like YouTube like explainer documentaries about it, because like their shit was just like genius. The way they started with daily fantasy under weird like rules that this is somehow.
Oh, bro, Valid Opinion's still up in here. I remember that name from.
Yeah, not just up in here. He's a mod and a personal friend now.
Oh, nice.
We went to Tom, long blonde haired guy. His girlfriend got us tickets for the Anaheim UFC event, and she got 4 tickets. And Tom invited Valid Opinion.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we all went, and then we went to a Brewer Angel game too.
Does he live down that way?
Yeah,
without
in Orange County.
Doxing him.
Yeah. If I had his address, I'd say it. Fuck him. He's the only one watching. I haven't tweeted the link, to be fair. Oh, I got to get the clock up. I need a checklist of shit to do because I cannot focus once it
I think the clock was on the stream, no?
Was it?
It looked like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I remember seeing your screen capture that was like...
It might have been...
Yeah.
I think I never actually placed it right. Like, I had it up there.
Oh.
Take a look at this real quick. This is their book. So is this just the option to pick straight picks?
Yep.
And then what is this?
Those are over-unders.
Rounds.
What up,
Yep. And then...
Nugs Bunny 22?
What up, Nugs? I gotta get the chat.
Yeah, you're good. I think you're good.
Sorry, I can tell you more. I'm just...
You laying some action over there? You looking into the action?
Just looking.
Gabriel Santos. I mean, it's not like super exciting. It's like minus 260 or some shit, but that's my most confident pick of the card.
Really? I like Burns at 160.
This is my one. This guy's fucking good. There we go.
It's pretty sick to just have one name. Yiza.
It's Chinese. Like, they put it 2 in a lot of places. It's like
Like what they do with like a Richie Lang. That's all it says on the...
yeah. Everywhere I've seen, they must have did one on here just now, but like everywhere I've seen, it's been Ji Ya, 2 words.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not how they had it here. The second one.
No one knows how Chinese names are done. For when Yao Ming was like first a prospect and stuff, people were calling him Ming Yao. And then it went to Yao Ming, and the same thing happened with Gigi Wang, who was like the 7-footer that played for the Mavericks or some shit. And it was Wang Gigi, and then it was Gigi Wang.
I wonder why that is.
Do we have any buddy fluent in Mandarin in the chat? That would be like hitting
Don't
the
they
lottery.
write up and down? Do they write up and down, or am I tripping?
I don't know. I need to go to the bathroom because I'm really excited for this one. This guy's kind of making me nervous. Oh, on the screen. It's a little ahead. I gotta sync him. This guy. He looks pretty badass.
Yeah, it is one name.
Yeah.
He's coming out pretty hard. I got to give him that.
Yeah.
Look at that outfit, dude.
And like, it's a good-looking Asian guy. No diddy. Oh, now they do have it one word on Tapology. I wonder if that's like a thing they found out this week for him, because
he corrected him.
Yeah.
Like, my name's not like that.
Later, there's another guy. Oh, they did it to him too. Zhu Rong or Rong Zhu. Now they have Rong Zhu, one name. And they used to have it. It was ZHURONG. So it looked like you wrong. Zhu Rong. All right, I gotta post this because I'm getting. Or valid opinion, talk more, you fuck.
Jesus, Isaac Dolgarian's minus 3,000.
Biggest favorite in UFC history.
Why would they even do that fight then?
So this guy, everybody thinks got really screwed in his last fight and should have won, or at very worst a draw.
Dolgarian?
Yeah, versus Christian Rodriguez, and so I think the UFC is giving him like a layup, because they like him as a prospect and just trying to give him easy win. It's like minus 300 to end in the first, or under 1.5, which is like a crazy under 1.5 line.
Yeah.
And I bet the over. The other guy he's a BJJ black belt. The other guy's an incredible wrestler. Like, I don't know what his credentials are. All-American, maybe national champion or something. So he's going to take him down and slam him, but I think the other guy might just be on his back. Hopefully what we saw in the Petrosky fight.
Yeah, that was kind of ballsy to minus 3,000 and you took the over.
And that's actually usually like something I try to do the opposite. Like when there's like a prohibitive, really heavy favorite, I will take the under because you can like. But yeah. Let me take this one off. I'm literally having this play in the background while I'm at a car wash sweating my balls off. Like, you're standing outside and you're washing it, or you're going through a car wash? You must be washing it if you're sweating, I guess, obviously.
Yeah.
Why don't you wash it at your house? We have 6 units on Santos to win 3. And a half unit on sub plus 275.
You have 6 on Santos, money line?
Yeah. I've told myself if I like only bet like my most confident picks, I feel like I do better. But I also want to bet on a lot. So I've just decided on my most confident picks, I'm going to bet more.
That's a good strategy. I like that.
I'm in the black for 2024, which is really, really exciting.
It's pretty rare,
really
too.
Huh?
You said it's really what?
Exciting.
Oh, okay.
He
Hell
said
yeah.
rare.
I said rare, yeah. It's hard to... I mean, we're almost, 9 months into the fucking year?
It was great. Like, I started extremely hot. Like, in May, I was up 50 units.
Damn.
And then I was down 30, just absolute tailspin, and now I'm back
Just
up.
what, betting on UFC the whole time?
Yeah, this is all UFC. I have like this third party tracking site. This year I'm gonna try to track my NFL bets and like do proper bankroll management where like. So I'm starting with $10,000. I don't really have that set aside, but that's like my bankroll, and I'm doing 1 unit is 1%. So next week, say I lose $200, I'll lower my unit from $100 to $98. And that's like really how you're supposed to manage your bankroll. So if you keep losing, theoretically you would never, and you should only 6% on a bet is like extremely high. You should never go bet more than 6% of your bankroll. So theoretically, if you continue to lower it, you would never lose money. You know.
Yeah, because your bets would just keep getting lower as you keep losing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're losing better, you could lose forever.
Yeah.
Doing it properly. And if you're winning better, then your unit just continues to grow, and then you actually can make money. Because like, if you're doing the same unit size, it's pretty hard to make actual money. Because like,
you go on a losing streak, and then you're just
the best bettors in the world, 10% ROI. So if you bet $1,000 on a card, on average you bet you make $100 a week. You like have to get bigger unit sizes to actually like make something. But and I've
that was cracked him.
Well, keep checking in and leave your computer open. We need the numbies. They all hook.
Oh.
Nice.
You missed.
He might be out.
That was such
That
a
was
sick
wild.
Body kick?
Kick to the chin. Yeah, front kick to the chin. I'm surprised he's still standing.
kick. Yeah.
His head literally jerked back so far.
It was just a front kick to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It dropped him, though.
Oh.
It's a good knee.
Watch him spin. Watch him spin. Oh, he had him.
Right here, Nick.
Woo! Yeah, did
That was Chandler Ferguson style.
Chandler Ferguson, Cheeto Frankie Edgar.
Yeah.
Did he say that one? Because
I didn't hear him say either.
He said Anderson. He said Anderson Silva and who did Anderson do it to? And then Lyoto Machida did it to Vitor Belfort.
I'm surprised he got up from that. That looked pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Asians have incredible chins.
I mean, some of these guys just take shots that are unfucking real, dude.
And for 3 rounds.
Yeah. Like Cheeto against Sean, dude. Like, he took that knee. He took every shot. Like,
Ecuadorian, but the points.
No, I
thought you were agreeing with me that Asians take a lot of shots.
I was just saying some guys.
Yeah. That was the dude that
and then some people get slept by some that don't even look like much, you know?
he was famous for like his picture, right, with the green hair and his face was all fucked up after Sean O'Malley fucked him up.
Oh, that was Chris Mutino.
That dude got fucked up, and we
Yeah.
just keep getting up. He just kept taking shots.
I was at that fight,
That's insane.
and then they called it. I'm good for now. Whatever.
I'm good, man. Thanks.
Some weed there if you want to smoke.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, and then Herb Dean, after that beating he took, he stopped it in the last minute. It's like, let the guy fucking get the decision. The Chris Matino Sean O'Malley fight. It was one. It was one. Of,
yeah.
Yeah, just let him ride
oh, he
it
did
out.
it again. This guy is not. Like, it looks like the fight just started. The other guy, all the beating he's taken. I have pre-rolls too.
Smells good. Get me high
I've
for
had-
sure.
Bro, I've had it for like 3 months, dude. Because I only really hit the pen.
Yeah, me too.
Oh! You guys see a lighter over there? Have a lighter?
There's a lighter in this.
Ooh, that body shot. Yes. Yes.
Here you go.
Thank you. Santos is, I think, way better on the ground. Ooh, I like people who throw elbows from bottom, though.
Yeah. Like when Oliveira gets hella leverage with him.
Mm-hmm. When they push off the head and like slide off.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
and cut it.
But also, yeah. Oh.
It's a good shot.
All right.
Find somewhere to ash this real quick.
Well, he cut him open. Did they say that?
Here you go, Nick.
Dang. He, oh yeah, I would love that. I've round 2.
I'm good right now.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for earlier.
I'm good on that too.
Oh. Oh.
No, that was to the bot. I don't even.
Oh,
That was a little fucking. Me neither. I feel like his toes hit the stomach, and then the ball of the foot might have hit it. on the follow through, which should not be a low blow.
I thought I heard a little bit of a cup sound, but I don't know.
Oh.
It's funny how much they're like communicating with each other, even though they can't speak to each other.
Yeah. All right. I gotta update my fucking.
Yo, what up, T Darsh?
Oh, T Darsh.
Sup,
Screen
Tom?
is greened out.
Huh. That just happened.
Could just be the HDMI cable or something.
Yeah. None of these GH4s, the micro HDMI slot works anymore. That one's a GH5. Yeah, it's a fucking.
It says ESPN is on the screen, homie.
Fuck it, just stream the whole thing, dude.
Wait, what happened?
It says ESPN's on the screen. He might be talking about like your screen capture that you do to show the score, maybe.
Yeah.
Is Kit green screening? I'll look right now.
That does that? It's my video capture device.
Yeah, I don't think it's Kick.
Oh.
Yeah, now we're black screened.
Yeah. Oh, still not working. Oh. That was just me. God damn it.
I mean, this is an insane fight, though.
Oh, is he gonna sub him? Oh, that's gonna get us kicked off.
What?
I just accidentally put the whole fight on. There we go.
Oh.
He's leaking.
We're back. Thanks, T Darsh. That's why you're a mod.
Oh, yeah,
What's up, Big Bucko?
Everything looks good now.
We gotta fix this. When you're streaming, what do you have something? Do you just watch on your phone, like to like check it?
Oh no, I have a separate tab open on another monitor.
And then can you listen to that? Can you like switch?
Yeah, if you wanted to. Yeah, I usually have it muted just so it doesn't fuck
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the outputs. But yeah, you could if you wanted. Actually, through Twitch, they have like a dashboard that you can like see. It's like another OBS screen that has all what it looks like live, and then it has all your like chat and stats. So I'll have that in a separate tab next to my OBS. It's like a 4-second delay from the OBS to like what's going live. What are you looking at?
So I don't have anything. Sometimes if we're not watching something on there, I'll have it up on there.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll like peek at my phone.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. I really gotta put that into my algorithm. Like,
Oh.
it already is, but you just can't finish Asians.
Oh,
Look at that. I can't believe he fucking survived that front kick, to be honest with you. I thought he was out.
it's pretty nasty.
It was nasty, and his chin was like in his eyeballs.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how you walk away from that.
All right. What I have here. Netted 1 unit on the fight. Oh no, I won 3 units on Gabriel Santos. It was 6 to win 3. 6.45 to win 3. So netted 2. Back in black.
It was a good bet, man. Santos whipped his ass.
Yeah.
You know, he definitely looked like
I just think he's
a
literally.
better fighter all around.
I think like this guy's probably
By
good.
far.
Gia, and I'll probably be looking to bet him his next fight.
Uh-huh.
Buy low, but I think Gabriel Santos is literally like championship level. LaRon Murphy, who he lost to, is undefeated. A lot of people thought he won that fight, and it was a split decision. And then the other one he fought was David Onama, who I definitely think is going to be champ. He's like the most athletic person in the UFC. Just a 145 pounder who's just built like a fucking. It's like when the athlete.
Oh, I know this guy. Yeah.
The athletes and the skill level like kind of mix. He's a little raw still, but he's so good. I tweeted about him so early on too. I want him to do well.
You want the glory.
I think my ability to judge talent is my best skill. Whether it's not even just I found Jake.
Oh yeah. You got a great eye for talent.
I followed Connor when he had 30,000 people following him on Twitter. Brandon Royval.
How can we monetize this skill?
I gotta be like an agent or something.
Yeah.
I recorded an interview with Pat Mahomes' agent a couple weeks ago. He lives in San Diego.
Really?
He's like this older guy, Lee Steinberg.
That's who
Jerry Maguire is based
Yeah.
off of.
No way.
Yep. Yeah, I recorded an interview with him a couple weeks ago.
That's sick.
who and
dude.
who?
It was,
Pete?
no, it was JT. JT started this new show where he just like interviews like intellectuals and like really smart people, but he does like his dumb, dopey, like sort of
Yeah.
like an Eric Andre or
Yeah.
like Ollie G type deal.
I love it. But do you
That's great.
probably also still like? Is he still is it serious at points? Like he's
Yeah.
still asking questions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
You
There's
know
like
Chad JT?
yeah.
Yeah.
But they
That was.
I
Yeah. No, that was.
yes.
Of course you do.
He hired like this sort of like director guy from New York who like writes a bunch of questions that are like amazing, that just like kind of are hard hitting but also funny. So he just has like 4 pages of fucking like jokes that he's kind of like built off those questions.
That's awesome.
And they're good for clips. It's actually a really good concept. Sometimes it's like too smart for me. I'm like, what the fuck are they? I have no idea what's going on.
That Lee Steinberg one sounds amazing.
It was really good, yeah. And he had a lot of insights into like film because of Jerry Maguire, but then also like the sports agency world because he's like one of the biggest agents in the NFL at least.
In grade school, I would put sports agent as like a
What you want to
aspiring
be?
career.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude.
I used to always
or
say sports
stuntman.
broadcaster. I feel like I had like a decent knack of like calling a game, but I don't know. I don't know enough. Well, at least about UFC, I don't know enough about it to really commentate. But maybe like football or baseball, I could do decently well.
I could commentate on UFC, but I feel like not like in the professional broadcast play-by-play guy.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're a bigger platform.
You could be like Dean Thomas. Like, now cut to Coach Nick. This is what I'm seeing, guys.
Yeah, a couple seconds of
Yeah.
airtime.
I feel like I'd be the good color guy. Like it's Anik
Like
and
the
then,
Felder?
Yeah, but that's always going to be a fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is going to be an absolute banger.
Oh, he looks hype.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
When you come with that hat,
And that amount of energy
This guy's one of the biggest cheaters in the UFC.
really,
for what?
son of a gun.
He'll kick you in the nuts. He'll poke you in the eye.
Just dirty all
He'll
around.
grab the fence. He does not care. In his first fight, I was just gonna tell you, he, after a bunch of, doesn't excuse it, but he grabbed the cage a lot, poked the guy in the eye. The other guy, they were against the cage, bit his arm.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, and
Oh, that's the picture they just showed.
Yeah.
With the
And this dude got
the
a
teeth
print-
fucking
marks,
tattoo.
Yeah, he got a tattoo over it. They called the fight. The other guy got disqualified. He got a tattoo over the bite mark and then posted
There it
on
is.
social media. And Dana White saw it and he goes, he reposted it. He's like, "That's fucking awesome! Like a 50 grand for this guy. First bite of the night bonus."
Oh yeah, that's right. And then his tattoo said, "I got fucking bit bonus." or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that.
That's
I think
awesome.
he added that after the bonus. Or no, I think he said, "I got fucking bit."
Dude,
I think
he's
he
got
said like, "I'm thinking about getting a tattoo of it" or something like that.
Because I think, yeah.
It was the bite mark. He's like, I'm gonna get it tattooed or something.
he's got Andy Milonakis in his corner over there.
It's so funny. I got like excited and started looking around at all the TVs for Andy Milonakis.
Bro,
Yeah,
You a big fan?
I
love Andy.
was. I don't. I never was like super deep into him, but I just really loved his thing. Like I don't
Yeah.
know.
That was probably like right around. He probably blew up. Right after high school for you, or maybe during high school for you.
Maybe like
He was like
senior
doing
high school.
videos in his house, and then
Oh,
he'd-
see, I only knew him when he got his MTV show.
Oh, okay. So it was a little bit before that.
Oh.
What I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay.
It was like kind of the pilot that showed MTV like this is what this kid does. I forget where he was uploading it. Maybe YouTube. Maybe I don't know, somewhere else.
Oh,
Might have been
you're
before
saying this
YouTube.
video was before the MTV show.
Yeah, that's how
Okay,
he
yeah.
kind of blew up.
Yeah,
was
that's what I
like
figured.
he would do these videos in his house, and then MTV saw it as like a pilot, and they're like, "All right, let's put you on." But yeah, that, and then also his rapping is kind of when I remember a lot about him.
He did that with
Simon Rex,
yeah,
and
and
Riff
Raff.
Raff, yeah.
Oh,
My dick
yeah.
bigger
yeah.
than a bridge. Yo, dick looks like a little kid's.
And the "We Are Farmers," dun, 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 and it was just like
They did a whole song.
yeah, from the State Farm. They
Yeah.
remixed it. It was fire. It's so good. I watch him on Twitch every once in a while. Still, he'll like stream himself gambling, or
Yeah, he was one of the first to do like IRL streaming, wasn't he?
yeah, he does a lot of that where he'll have like a backpack and just walk around like Greece or something.
Do you ever watch Donnie Does?
No, is that the guy from Barstool?
Yeah, yeah. I don't really watch his stuff ever, but everybody says his travel shit's like, I don't know. He's like a pioneer in his travels. He's crazy, so like his.
Yeah.
Everybody says this shit's good. I don't watch.
You probably see what I see, like the minute clips.
Yeah, yeah.
He'll be like at like a sports game in like China or something.
I've watched some of his early stuff where he's the Shanghai Sharks' biggest fan.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I saw.
Yeah, that's like his best shit, and
Yeah.
he would constantly be finding ways to sneak beers in. He'd bring
Exactly, yeah.
he'd bring in fruit that had like liquor in it and stuff because you can bring in food.
Yeah.
And then he like would make friends with the ladies at the concession so he could get multiple at a time.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
And that was when they had like a timeout spot, right? Where like if they caught somebody drinking, they would like put him up against a wall. I don't know, maybe it's not the same clip. But
I missed it. I just looked at the YouTube chat and I'm like, I cannot believe there's not been one chat in the YouTube chat.
there was one guy.
Was it Botrix?
No, it was Nugs. Nugs.
She was that was in Kick.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's
Oh, because it was on Stream Elements. It was just showing up as a one chat.
Yeah. I use Botrix.
Yeah. I use MooBot, which is similar.
Okay.
It's basically, I have like commands too where you can do like exclamation point YouTube and then it'll pop a direct link to the YouTube in your chat. So it's like good when we're doing like a live stream. I can do like, especially for Twitch, like I can do exclamation point Prime and it'll attach people's Amazon Prime account and they can subscribe for free. Yeah.
I gotta get better at this. I can't do two things at once, just in life, and this is like the epitome of this. Like I'm trying. I still haven't. I posted a link only on my Instagram story.
Yeah.
And but yeah, this one's gonna be fucking awesome. So can't look away now. The guy in the red is like another just like athletically gifted freak. But if he fights someone who doesn't attack him because they're like a little like scared or like, you know, like just hesitant,
Yeah.
he'll just pick people apart and win 30-27 in a boring fight. But this guy, Felipe dos Santos, is just a maniac.
Just keeps pressing forward.
Yeah, he'll throw spin shit. He can't keep taking the leg kicks though.
Oh, he's a shoot the box.
And he's like, this cheater's like, oh, I got lightly poked in the eye.
That's what just happened?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and he just said shoot to box, which is the gym that you know Charles Oliveira, obviously.
Oh, actually, that's a pretty good eye gouge.
Oh, he did get him?
Yeah, that looked pretty good.
It's kind of crazy for these guys to have Diego Lima tattooed on their back, though. You know what I'm
All
saying?
of them do? I didn't even know that.
Well, Charles and him does.
I didn't know that.
That's part of the symbol of shoot to box.
Because, yeah.
It says shoot to box up top and then Diego Lima underneath.
Douglas Lima fights tonight. Yeah,
Are they
for
related?
Bellator. Yeah, brothers.
Really? Speaking of Bellator, dude, I have never watched Usman fight. Ever.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That's how much Bellator's
Have
on
you
my
seen-
radar.
Well, Mohammed's in the UFC. What? Oh, Usman Nurmagomedov.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. We're fading him tonight.
We're fading him?
Yep.
You got the other guy?
Yeah, Alex Shabili. He's legit. Like, would be a top 10 UFC fighter in his own right. And just that Nurmagomedov. There's a tax on that Nurmagomedov name.
Does Usman fight at lightweight?
Yes.
Is that why he's not in the UFC?
No. I don't know.
It might be.
That's actually, yeah. I started to think about what you were saying. Obviously, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We're mostly on Lima or I mean Dos Santos, which I'm regretting. But I also have like a half unit on Lima KO round 1. Because I was like, Lima's either going forward and being effective, or he goes forward like a psycho, and Lima just fucking puts him
Get
to sleep.
cracked.
But I wonder what my record, like, when I do like a hedge that's not really a hedge, because it leaves other rooms for a lot. I wonder what my record is in that. I feel like it's not that great. Like, I'm like, this guy's definitely gonna win, unless this particular thing happens, and then I lose them both.
Yeah, that sucks.
But losing, like, it lets me know that it's not like robotic. You know, like,
Yeah.
it's still sport. These guys are fighting, and that's like why I love the
on
fighting.
Any given
before
night, anything
Yeah.
can happen, dude.
This is not the cloth for see.
Yep.
I love it that he just living up to his name. Who these guys?
Wait, so who did you have in this fight?
White shorts.
Basically, just based off of, I mean, everything you said, but are you going against the cheater as well? Is that part of your...
No, I think he's great. I think they're both really, really good. And Lima was like almost a minus 200 favorite.
Yeah.
And I'm like, in my opinion, it should be a coin flip. I now think I was wrong, and Lima is that good. I watched this tape. I bet I'm in the fight where he got bit. And because like I watched the stuff outside the UFC, I was like, this guy is fucking really good. But I also thought Felipe Dos Santos was really fucking good.
Yeah.
And he is, and he's gonna beat a lot of people. But I just like, I don't know. Lima. This Lima guy might be like championship level. It's just really hard to tell.
Oh!
That caught him.
Did he just stole the round? Give him the round.
That was massive, dude.
Give him the round.
Wow.
I wish I would have said spin. I gotta give my little spiel before each fight. I wish I would have said spin shit. He'll
Watch
throw
out for
that
spin
shit.
Spinning elbows.
I would have thought spinning back fist first. I said it with Gabriel Santos in the last one. I was like, oh, like I want him to spin against the cage, and then he did it like a round later. I like people who try to strike from any angle.
Yeah.
That's elbows on the bottom, knees to the ribs from side control. Step in elbows. Just always be violent.
Step and elbows are so sick.
ABV.
Wait, I don't think I've ever seen that version of that commercial before.
I haven't.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Little 15-second spot.
Yeah. Dude, they got some big bucks for that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Alcohol companies?
Especially if that
I
plays
wonder how
all
much.
season.
I wonder how much.
Eric just did a commercial for TurboTax, and I was like, how much big to that? And he's like, it depends on how much it runs.
Yeah.
But he's like, the fact that they recorded this TurboTax commercial and they're about to start running it before tax time, he's like, could be good. And he did it with Adam Devine.
Damn.
And
Oh, did he reprise Montez?
no, it was just like that. It was just like TurboTax being smart, like. And then, but Eric was like, I was stoked when I found out Adam was in it, because like,
Yeah.
because like they'd have to pay. Did he spin again?
No, just a flying knee.
Oh, see that elbow he just threw? Love that.
I love how
Don must
closely
be listening to this stream.
they're watching the cage grabs. The ref keeps going over there and fucking knocking his hands off of it.
I can't remember what Chris Tione did a couple weeks ago, but he really fucked someone.
The ref.
Yeah, he said like stop, and but like didn't get in between them, and one of the guys kept going. The guy who committed the foul kept going and cracked him.
Oh no.
He's like this. Tyone's like the grandpa of the UFC. What's the score down there?
13-0. There's just a big play.
13-7, baby.
You want the sound?
Oh, 13-7?
I don't know.
No. I'm good on
think.
the sound.
Yeah, 13-7.
Damn, that guy's name is Large. That's sick. Large, number 88.
Yeah, I think he's a tight end, maybe.
That's what we call nominative determinism.
Yeah. That was right.
What do you mean by that? Just because he's going to be a large boy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're, when your name dictates.
What you're going to be?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
it's a term I've always thought about the concept. Everybody has, like when there's like an athlete that's got the dope names.
Yeah.
But then I heard it on a podcast.
It was like Deshaun the coldest. They knew he was going to be a killer.
Is that really someone's name?
Yeah.
The coldest?
Yeah, he plays for
sick.
Nebraska, and he got a bunch of NIL deals for AC units.
I think it might be the coldest Stevenson.
Yeah, there might be an extra afterwards.
But I think it's not Deshaun the coldest. The coldest is his first name.
Really?
And
Either way, there's a the coldest that's out there. and
The coldest Crawford.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That is it. I just looked it up.
Yeah.
This guy's been like a meme since he was like 14 or some shit, and he's still like.
He's still the coldest?
Yeah, he's still the coldest.
Yeah.
I've always thought it was like. This is like the biggest example of it, but like LeBron being on Sports Illustrated at 8th grade and becoming the greatest athlete like of all time, greatest basketball player, whatever, like living up to those expectations is insane. And the coldest.
Why was he on the cover?
Because he was just so good at basketball at 8th grade.
In 8th grade?
And
Wow.
they just knew. It's insane. Like, I remember talking about him with my friends in 6th grade, and my buddy's dad was our 6th grade basketball coach, and he's like, LeBron James is going to be out of the league in 3 years. It's so insane to look at.
It's more than 23 now. Or how many is it? It's up there.
Yeah, I bet it's 23. Like, that's probably right. Like, when he was on high school or ESPN put high school games on when he was a freshman. And yeah, I think that math
wild.
works out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lima's really fucking good. It does say something that he chose to grapple though. Like he wasn't loving what was happening on the feet. Like
Yeah.
normally he'd prefer to.
After that elbow and knee, he was like, "Yeah, let's get on the ground, pal."
But it's 1-1.
You think so?
You
think he stole that round with the elbow at the end?
In my opinion, you have to take someone getting dropped. I think that wins the round. I don't.
What if he was getting rode for like 2 minutes though? No matter what.
No. I agree with that, but that wasn't like that. Like the other guy was winning the whole time. He never really like
Controlled.
fucked him up.
Yeah.
Him up. Nick spill. Although nothing really came out. I don't know if we call that a Nick spill. Big thing on the stream, Nick spill.
I'd say count it.
At
How many
some
do you
point-
do?
No, it's usually like one.
One a stream.
Maybe 1.7.
Depends on how late you go
but-
and how many drinks.
But the chat fucking
Definitely.
the chat loves it.
What up, Sawyer Lee? Dude's got gifted subs next to his name, huh? What is he's supporting out here?
Are you the one that's still you get that once because
Yeah.
I got like $13 rolling in from Kick every month. Someone out there still
Might be Sawyer.
Sick.
Hover over that little box next to his name. To the right.
Founder?
No, yeah, that means he's one of the first. He's gifted you 6 subs. What a legend, bro.
What a legend. He trains at Jackson Wink, John Jones Gym.
Oh,
in Arizona.
nice.
Which is dope. He doesn't give me any inside info. He was just like, I can't believe you bet against my teammate, who got like absolutely. It turned out to be an incredible bet. He got dominated. And he's like, oh, he's been looking good, working hard.
Can't trust the bias.
Yeah.
you know? Strictly business decisions over here.
Oh yeah, Steve Garcia. He's been. I keep betting against Steve Garcia, and he's been telling me, no, "You looking good." He's looking good. But I will say it was a different level of enthusiasm than it was for the other guy. Like he was like, "No, I'm telling you," and Steve Garcia's just been knocking everybody out. He cheat again?
Another eye poke, I think. What?
I guess he blew a snot rocket.
And unfortunately, I have Kyle Nelson, Steve Garcia's opponent, again tonight.
Wow.
It's another one where it's like these two guys are just gonna fucking bang, and I took the underdog because like I think it's a coin. One of these guys is gonna knock the other one out. And Steve Garcia has been knocking out Asians though, which is really saying something, as we've discussed.
Another great takedown. But I still don't like I see what you mean by cheating. Like he just stops the fight randomly.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Like,
I still don't know what that was about.
he's gassed, so he's like, hold on, I need to blow my nose. So they stop the whole fight. Like what?
Dude, the thing is though, he's getting away with it.
Yeah, exactly. They're letting him have it.
You know, other than like
Not speaking English helps you so much.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
He's like, I need
You
to
think
walk over there.
I thought you.
Oh, look at this. Just pretty much stalling on the bottom here.
I need to not hit my vape on my punchlines because I want to clip them, but I also don't want to be vaping like that. But if you guys both laugh, I'm going to hit the vape.
You just got to start dragon nosing it. Then it looks cool, you know?
Yeah.
Blow it out your nose.
No, it doesn't. I can do that. It does not look cool with a vape.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. But it might go viral, you know? Dragon nose guy has a great joke. Oh, holy shit. Did you see that on the bottom down there, that hurdle?
Mm-mm.
I love a good hurdle in football. You can't beat it.
I've heard people call my nose a lot, but never dragon nose.
No, I mean, that's what it's
I
called
get it,
for the blowing
I get it.
Oh, no, this ain't good.
Oh, and I had the under, too.
He got his chin out. That's good.
He was close, dude.
Yeah.
Rear naked choke
He
defense.
sunk it right back in, though.
Rear naked choke
He's
defense.
still got the one arm. I mean,
He's got his hand, though.
yeah, now he tucked it away.
Rear naked choke.
Oh, no, that's tight.
He's
could
ripping his
still go
hand. I
out,
think he's
dude.
got his fingers.
Yeah.
RNC
He's
defense
out.
has gotten so good.
Nice.
Like, there's so many times now where you're like, oh, he's got it fucking locked. But they just barely have their hand, and they can rip it apart.
Yeah.
He's got a minute 30 to get his ass out of there.
He's trying to turn into him. He's not strong enough. What he was just trying to do, that David Onama guy who's said athletically gifted, he'll get his back taken, but if he gets your arm, he just explodes and turns into you.
Quick reversal.
Yeah, and like the best jiu-jitsu guys in the world, like this guy who's just known for lacing people like that, he did it to him like 4 times within a fight.
That's insane.
And it takes so much energy.
Yeah, I remember when I used to do folk style wrestling in high school.
I forget you did that. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I love wrestling so much now.
Yeah, that was like.
Can I get one?
that was sort of my thing, is because whenever someone would get on top, they'd just throw the legs in, and I would just be fucked on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to just, as a reversal, I'd throw my elbows in and catch their leg, and then turn.
Throw their elbow.
So I would be on the bottom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they'd try and throw their legs in over, like in between under my legs. So I'd throw my elbows in and catch their leg, and I'd just throw it over top and reverse out that way.
I don't really know though what folk style.
It's pretty much just like what all the wrestling is,
Mm-hmm.
like high school and collegiate.
Yeah. Freestyle.
Well, no, freestyle is like is different than folk style.
Oh.
Freestyle is like what you see in like the Olympics, and freestyle is where like if you roll over, you get more points.
Is folk style like Greco?
It's another.
Yeah.
Greco's more throwing.
Yeah. It's more upper body. Body shit.
Yeah.
I've learned that freestyle over Greco. There's been like a Olympian or a gold medal Olympian Greco guy who got dominated by just like a really high level like D1 freestyle guy. Dominated.
It makes sense.
And everybody said after the fact, like I was reading about it, and like that was a lot of people's takes that freestyle was better than Greco, and in that respect, it was like.
Yeah, it makes sense because Greco's mostly just upper body strength and throwing, and then whereas like freestyle, you're actually on the ground and like you're doing rolls and like that's how you get points in freestyles. If you roll somebody over and their back breaks the 90-degree plane of the mat.
Is it possible that, or is folk style basically with the legs and the takedowns, but none of the ground rolling?
No, so in folk style, it's like you probably have seen folk style. It's like what high school and college, all that like stuff is.
I definitely have watched high school wrestling.
Yeah, but basically you get 2 points for a takedown. They've updated the point system recently, but it was 2 points for a takedown, 1 point for an escape. Basically, if you like got up and then riding time, you get points of time, 1 point per minute.
And then is that a thing in freestyle?
I'm not sure.
I lost. Well, actually, I didn't. I hope my bookie's not watching. I'm going to say it. I texted my bookie $1,000 bet before the Olympics on Spencer Lee.
Oh yeah.
And he lost.
Yeah.
Yo, you know.
Yeah, it's from
Did
Iowa.
you watch it?
I didn't watch it. No.
Watched it live. On one of the worst days of my life, honestly. It was
Damn.
when we had to tell Theo that we fucked up that Bernie audio.
Oh god.
Damn. That's just a couple weeks ago.
Hour before that, Spencer Lee loses, and I was so excited for that final match. And the Olympic rules are bullshit. But I texted my bookie, and sometimes when I text him, he doesn't remember.
Wow. Yeah, hopefully he's not watching. But
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We've known each other since 7th grade.
Oh, okay.
I feel like if he heard it now, he'd fucking let it go.
What kind of bookie is this, dude? Does he want to make money or not?
He's made plenty of money. He knows.
Has he?
Yeah.
He's killing it.
But I don't know how he's doing otherwise. But I'm saying it's particularly off me.
Yeah.
He's done fine.
Okay.
This is just customer service, baby.
That
yeah,
counts.
fucking take that one.
Yeah.
But I'm in the black in MMA in 2024 and up 0.4 units in football for
Nice.
this season.
You're on the up and up.
Yeah.
I can feel it. Here comes a good swing.
One of the hugest difference of like me doing a lot better, I got 2 more books and I can shop lines. And one of them, especially for props on UFC, I feel like it's really been the only difference. Like if I bet like a plus or around 3, this one book will like have like plus 800 and the new one will have like plus 1400. And I love betting round props. So
Yeah. You might not be able to do it as much in California, but what I have friends that do, they're in like these like Discord like groups, and they'll put in like promo codes or like hot bets or like boosted stuff that like always hits.
You really got to be in a legal
state to get that, right? Yeah.
Because then people also multi-account.
Yeah.
You get other people to sign up for an account for you.
And you get like free $200 or some shit.
Yeah, but then you multiple times are doing all those different things and shit. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about when I like I know the game. I don't do a lot of the things that I know are like help you improve, but
but you know it's out there.
Yeah.
At least you're not going in blind, dude.
Yeah.
You know what's going on.
It's honestly very similar to like how I stream. Like I'm aware of all these things,
Yeah.
but I kind of just get to where I need to, and then I start.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh. And then I don't think of these things that I could improve until 5 minutes before I'm about to start the next time. I'm like, God, I should have that.
Yeah.
I used to know a guy who had a bookie who he had like a $10,000 limit with, and he convinced this bookie that he knew like a whale who needed like $100,000 line of credit, and like negotiated like when he loses, I want like half of his losses or something. Like I'm gonna be the middleman between you two, but he got a lot of money. You want to play, and there was no other friend, dude, and he ran that account up to 100,000. Or he lost the whole 100,000, and then when this dude came after him to collect, he fucking fled the city, dude.
Wow.
He moved out of state for like 2 years, and then
The guy who did the scam, obviously.
the guy who
other
did the
didn't
scam,
exist. Yeah.
fucking ran
Yeah.
out. And he was able to do that because he knew the bookie well. They
Yeah.
had known each other for years. You know what I'm saying?
So a real piece of shit.
Real
Yeah.
piece of shit.
He gave him his trust, and he's like, "Fuck you, guy."
Yeah, real piece of shit. And then,
So I was like, I get it. So he was able to run it up. Did he? But like, how does that even fucking benefit you to just run up a tab? You're not getting paid.
he wanted to gamble with free money.
Yeah.
If he wins,
Yeah.
and he gets paid out,
Yeah.
he's fucking golden.
Yeah, but you're a bad gambler, so once you get in the hole,
Oh, he
you
was an
ain't
idiot, bro.
You ain't ever getting out of
He
that
was not
hole.
a smart guy in
Yeah,
general.
yeah.
He had this theory, dude. For him, like I remember when he discovered this,
Martingale system on
he thought he
blackjack.
discovered. Yeah, pretty much, bro.
It's guaranteed every hour you make $300.
Yeah, he's like, I've been following this guy who sells his picks. He's like, I've been following this guy who sells his picks for weeks, and he always loses. So all I got to do is bet against everything he does. And like, he thought he was fucking brilliant for cracking the system, dude. And
Just fade the guy. Everything against him.
yeah.
I've had people joke that they need to fade me all the time after like a bad card or something. And no, idiot, I'm a bad gambler, but not bad enough where you can make money off me. Like if you're like
You're profitable, bro.
this year. If
You're
but
profitable.
But if you're 5% either way, like you can't fade someone who's a 5% ROI losers picks because you're paying the vig. So
Yeah.
you're gonna just end up
Exactly.
losing.
Exactly, dude.
If someone was fading you this year, they'd be in the red.
Yeah. No. Yeah, they would.
Yeah. Because
And
you're in
then-
the black.
And then like 18 months later, that whole gambling organization got shut down. A lot of people went to jail. So no one was collecting the debt anymore. So he moved back.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a steal for that guy.
Yeah.
He heard the indictment and he was like, hell yeah.
Coming back to town.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, he's a real piece of work, dude.
So who do we got in this fight here, Nick?
The minus 3,000.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna-
this is that fight?
Yeah. But we have the over which is pretty exciting. There's
Over 1.5.
Yeah, over 1.5 bet is one of the most exciting bets in sports because like it's one
Because it implies that there's going to be a lot of action.
they're gonna
early.
bang
Yeah.
and you're just like
yeah. Damn, 6-1. He's only 6-1, bro. How can you be that big of a fucking favorite?
Yeah, that's insane. This other guy just must suck ass.
I think the other guy might get it done, dude.
That'd be hilarious.
It would be hilarious.
You think that guy's gonna win it?
No.
Based
I
off body
definitely-
language.
I definitely do not, dude. He looks like he knows he's going to get slaughtered.
Yeah, he's nervous as hell.
Yeah.
on his back already?
They're just doing intros.
He should just immediately pull guard so he doesn't get slammed. This guy is a freak wrestler.
The guy in the red.
Yeah.
Can you turn you down just a tad bit in mine?
Yeah. See, I go out on and off mic, which you'd think I'd be better at it, but
No, it's all good.
how's that?
Maybe a little bit more down.
That's crazy.
Say it on mic.
Check 1 2. Check 1
That
2.
sounds good. There you go. That sounds good.
I'm getting more excited, so.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
Okay. The minus 3,000 is looking a little bit more.
Oh. Why is this guy in the UFC?
Murat?
Yeah.
I don't know.
People said he was a jiu-jitsu black belt.
Is this his first fight in the UFC?
No, he got knocked out in 18 seconds by Terrence McKinney.
How did he get in?
Yeah.
Contender?
It must have been.
Or he stepped in short notice one time, and now they're like, we'll give you another fight or two, but it's going to be against these guys.
Did he just knee him in the face?
I didn't see it.
He kneed him in the face. Murat wins. I'd still lose my over 1.5. He's pretty high.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, no, flatten him out. That's what I'm thinking too, Dom. I would love for him to get out of the first round.
I mean, it's going to be hard just because.
The
Even-
shots to the face he's
Yeah.
taking.
And 4 minutes underneath is insane. Like, you're going to be gassed by the time you stand up.
I thought he'd be able to keep him in his guard for longer. I didn't think he'd just be like. But this
I don't think they even started in his guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pretty much just took his back off. Yeah, he's not even going for a submission or anything. He's just basically fucking him up.
Oh. Damn, look how red his
This
face is.
literally seems like a street fight you'd see where someone's like assault. Like the other guy just.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no, there's the submission there.
answer the phone. Answer the phone. I think
He almost pushed
I think
him
he's
into
okay.
position.
He's out. He's out.
Wow.
See, he's just like the least athletic guy who knows what he's doing.
Oh, that's a nice elbow
Oh.
there.
Nick, I don't think you're in my headphones anymore.
Yeah, maybe you turned you down on.
Oh, yeah, I think I meant. Yeah, it was definitely the other way around. Is it better now, Colin? I just turned. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
That's
guys-
why the first time I was like, I don't think you turned it down.
I mean, I like to take extreme ownership, but so extreme ownership on me. But for the first time we
Good
did
man.
something, the first time we did something, I believe Jake when he said, "Oh yeah, that sounds quieter." When I
respect. Yeah.
That was on me.
Yeah.
For believing.
Believing me, yeah. It did sound quieter. You might have just,
Yeah.
been off mic a little bit over here.
That's
Nope.
not extreme ownership, Jake. I luckily am.
Yeah. I should have told you that it was the same
I
immediately.
If this over hits, just a really fun bet I did, but keep moving.
I mean, he's lasted almost 4 minutes in this exact position.
Yeah. I mean, fuck.
Steal this round, Brendan. Steal this round.
I don't know how that arm triangle.
Oh, cheeky little elbow. You could. You could stop this at any point and be like, this just shouldn't be happening to this other guy.
Yeah.
It's just unnecessary blows to the head.
Yeah.
Isaac isn't gonna get. Although against Christian Rodriguez, he did look very, very. He got 10-8 in the third actually. But I called that fight to a T. That was one I like really wish I would have like done some content on. I was just so like I could have scripted it.
9 seconds, Nick. Get there.
Sometimes the opponents are puzzle pieces. And they're just like, this guy does that, the guy does that. And then sometimes I think they're puzzle pieces, and I bet a lot, and I lose. But hey, this is huge.
That was what, 3 units?
One.
Huh?
What'd you have on that? 3 units over 1.5?
I
We
still
need
need
another
2.5 minutes.
2.5
Oh,
minutes.
2.5 minutes. 1.5 is what?
Yeah. But it was plus 230.
Oh, nice.
So it'd be 2.3. And I think the takedown is going to be a lot slower. He'll get it, but I don't think it's going to be the first 10 seconds. Hopefully.
Yeah. Deep in Yo says, any good money line bets for UFC tonight?
My biggest one, I got to get my fucking picks on the screen. That's another thing I didn't do. Gabriel Santos was the one that I was telling everybody was like absolutely. I got some dogs left though.
And you weren't wrong about that one either. Well, you said he was going to get knocked out, right?
Well, my biggest bet was him just to win.
Oh, okay.
And then I had a half unit on him by sub.
Oh,
Well,
what a start to the round.
Literally faster.
Yeah. And I thought you couldn't get faster than 8 seconds or whatever it was last round. It's insane.
Oh, actually, I'm pretty confident in Zhu Rong. Santos already fought. He won. I got him minus 215. He ended like minus 265, and he won 30-27. Zhu Rong, though, minus 250. This one is one that's not really my eye test. It's my tracking site has this it's like $3 a month, and they have some like VIP stats you can see, and one they show is like every bet on every fighter and the percentage of those bets that are winning bettors and losing bettors.
Ah.
And it's tough because most of the bets come in right before the card, so you can't like do it ahead of time.
Yeah.
And if you wait in line, like if you hop on lines early, that's when you can actually make money. Until you're actually like betting a lot, because opening lines have smaller limits. So like good bettors hate it when people jump on lines early and it swings it, because they want to like wait. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's like not good long-term gambling if you're going to be a career out of it to try to hit opening lines.
Yeah.
You alert the books that you're really good, and you have small limits anyway. So like you can't really do that. Yeah. I like doing it because I just look at it as a game where I want to be in positive. So I will jump on early lines that I love.
Smart.
Over
will hit here in 30 seconds. And Bulgarian's fucking bleeding out of his face profusely at this point.
Is he?
Yeah, something happened. He got cut from underneath.
What's happening in the Notre Dame game? They said it's crazy.
Yeah, that was the game where that guy hurdled him. I don't know what. Travis Hunter's over.
Cash
Good
it.
bet. Yeah. Yep. There's cashing your over.
That's awesome. That's awesome. That's why that's an exciting ass bet. The whole time you're like,
You could lose at any second, pretty much.
don't hurt my boy. Looks like Dan Hook. It could be Dan Hooker.
Underneath?
Yeah. What if he fucking subbed him? That'd be sick. I'd love if he finished him now.
He's got to get a finish, dude. Come on, man.
He could mount easy if he wanted. The only way he gets tired is if he tries to elbow the fuck out of him. Like he needs to strike for him to get tired. Check. Pretty stoked about that over bet. Just saw that one this morning.
It's a nice one.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
It's a good treat when there's a minus 3,000, you know? Get
Yeah.
that little over bet.
I hit the over in the Isaac Dulgarian Christian Rodriguez fight too, the one that he should have won but lost. Like, because the guy he was facing in that one was like this guy who like.
Oh, what?
I love it. I thought about Dulgarian. Sub was plus 200.
Yeah.
Everybody thought because this guy was just a black belt, he'd be able to defend and he'd get punched out. Didn't do it though.
He just sunk that in there and eventually got him to tap.
We are still down minus 0.23 units.
What's your play for the next fight, Nick? That's what Deep in Yo is asking.
What's the next fight? I'll look in a second if you don't tell me.
I really hope Gilbert Burns wins tonight, dude.
Wow, most of my action is over. I have a couple bets, and I'm definitely gonna bet on stream of the ones. But for track bets,
You don't track in stream bets?
you can't because the third party tracking stuff you have to do before the card starts.
Oh, so live bets don't work.
Do you have to enter your bets into the tracking?
Mm-hmm.
You can't enter them after?
Nope. That's how it's third party track. Like you can't just be like, oh, I won all these. You got to put it in before.
Oh, I understand.
So yeah, so like I can look at someone else's and know they're being honest.
Piss real quick.
Oh, next one, Rongju. I'm big on Rongju. Big on Rongju. It's really off of the Good Money, Bad Money, which I didn't finish explaining.
Is Rongju another one name Asian?
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
I'm excited. That's nice.
Yeah.
You a Zen guy too?
Hmm?
You a Zen guy too?
Oh, Zen guy. Yeah.
What do you think he was saying?
I have
Sin?
no idea, dude.
Sorry. Came in kind of hot there. I'm a big Zen guy. This guy just
Are you?
Yeah, there's a fan of the podcast that I produce for. He makes these golf ball markers that are Zin cans, or they look like Zin cans.
Really?
He just sent me like 60 of them. I should have brought you some. It's like a collector's item.
It's a golf ball marker?
Yeah.
Is it the size of a Zin can?
No, it's like the size of like a quarter, but it looks just like it.
And it's got the little, you stick it into the ground?
Yeah, on the bottom it's like a metal thing.
Yeah.
But instead of where it says Zin, it says par.
That's tight.
Yeah, so like you can't get sued, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's not copyright or whatever the fuck that's called.
Next time, bring me one, dude.
Dude, I should have. I didn't even think about it.
Oh, look at people in the chat. Wrong, just to win. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm basing this off of good money, bad money. I'm going to show Jake right now. And would also wish I could get quicker to bring up on screen, but I can't be bothered.
Yo, Deep in Yo, the company's called Magnolia Golf. And I'll make sure that they send a check to Nick for the promo.
Hell yeah. No free ads.
No free ads over here.
Okay, so...
Oh, nice. There you go.
But it's not actually on their screen. So... Why isn't it going anywhere? So 87% of the bets on Cody Dern have been good money. 80% of Brendan Moret, good money. And normally it's like, this one I understand. It's like, oh, it's plus 1,400. Like, why couldn't he? Like,
yeah,
not a bad bet. But then you kind of got to look at the difference between like the person and their opponent and like the spread and the amount of bets.
And how many people are they basing that percentage off of?
Like, you can look at it like, or when I look at it after the fights, it is so accurate. Here's last card. So the green are the people who won. The only one who a lower percentage of good money won was Edmund Shabazian. All the other people down here, their opponent was on top.
Wow.
And it's so and him.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were different.
I mean, still, there's a lot more green up top than red, so
yeah.
It's definitely a strategy.
But like I said, one of the drawbacks is like so many it comes in right before the card, so you can't look at it. But I did bet Zhu wrong because of it. He was at the time I bet it, he was the highest percentage of good money. And I really don't know that much about him.
So you're just going off the insight here, baby.
I heard a couple other people say they think he's really good. They said Chris Padilla, and I thought Chris D'Elia was fighting. Purple belt in Brazil, Japanese jiu-jitsu.
Who?
Chris.
Jiu-jitsu?
Japanese jiu-jitsu.
D'Elia?
Mm-hmm.
He's learning it?
No, he did it back in the day.
Oh.
It'll come up every...
What belt?
Purple. I don't know if they're the same order.
Yeah.
That's what Bisping learned too. He was Japanese jiu-jitsu. I don't know the difference. Some of these guys' bodies are so fucking crazy. It's like science.
I think, not to interrupt you again, but I think Kick has a dashboard as well, like Twitch does, where you could like see an extra screen.
That's from Kick.
Yeah, that's just the pop out chat.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like there's like an actual dashboard. I think that here, let me see.
I like the just popping it out so we can see both.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you wanted to monitor as well, like so that you could see.
Oh yeah, that's all in there. And yeah, but then if lots of times I'll have the sound plugged in my computer as well, and that's also going in there instead of both TVs. So then if I'm playing the sound on that,
you just want to hear.
Yeah, to like test or whatever occasionally. He looks confident though. So does the other guy. But the other guy was facing Gabriel Santos. What's going on in the Iowa game? Is it over?
Yeah, it's close to being over. Iowa State just kicked a field goal.
Did they cover? Did Iowa cover? Or like, are they currently
I'm not sure
covering?
if they covered. Hold on one second.
I gotta pee.
Okay, there we go.
Despina, yes, I am streaming tomorrow NFL with Tom and Lucas. Sorry, guys. This is a really strong B team, though. Only because we call the other people Big Three. Not to
How often do you stream with those other guys?
whenever,
Like once a weekend or something?
not even.
Yeah.
But I would love to stream once a weekend. You normally can't.
Yeah.
Now that NFL is, Tom will probably stream more. He's not like a huge UFC fan. He'd come when it like.
Isn't he a big Packers fan, right?
Yeah. And Lucas just has like a gonna be 1 year old next month, so
Nice.
it's pretty tough for him to get away to stream.
Yeah,
for 7
exactly.
hours.
Gonna be a crazy age.
And he's like my like. We've known each other for years and like always been friends, but like since the pandemic, he got really into UFC, and like so like we watch cards together all the time. So lots of times he can't can't really justify streaming on a pay-per-view card, so I'll just go and watch it with him.
Yeah.
And I want to stream. Girlfriend and I might move in together, and literally, I've always liked Sherman Oaks, and it makes sense for a number of reasons, but literally one of the biggest, so he could come over easier.
He lives up that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you should come check out my place sometime downtown.
Totally down.
It's sick. I need to like
We can't let this be empty plans. I'll come there sometime.
Yeah.
And you should come stream more.
Yeah, you should what I need is I have that sort of like studio.
I gotta pee before this starts. I'm listening.
Yeah, I just need to like redo lighting on it and like kind of set it up a little bit better.
I need to redo lighting.
Yeah. Deep and Yo, where do you stream at? You stream on Kick? And what do you stream? NIU's about to beat Notre Dame? No way. Last I saw it was up like... I saw that guy hurdle a guy. It was like 14-0 maybe. What do you got on this left? What are you using? Is it like YouTube TV or something?
Yeah.
See if you could pull up the Notre Dame game. Not that I don't want to watch Iowa, but supposedly NIU's about to win.
We could go 4 screen. We can watch them both.
Oh, hell yeah. Sorry. I'm making you do more production.
Oh, it's all good. I gotta get better.
There you go.
Yeah, nice.
We got it on now so early.
Think
See
how
what
many
happens.
games I could watch at one time.
Yeah.
Four on all of them. But I don't really like sitting on that couch. But I'd rather lay on my couch out there when I'm just watching and not streaming. So
Yeah.
I never really
You wouldn't do that.
I never really have the full capabilities of these.
Yeah.
Unless there's something where I'm like, I really, really want to see both of these things.
Yeah.
I'll say
That's the thing. What 12 games could you watch? Like, you would just maybe on a college football, 12 different games.
I don't like the 4-screen anyways.
Yeah.
It'd be more like NFL Sunday, and you want to watch like 5. I could like, see it. But now all of a sudden, those are fucking 14-inch screens. You know, it's like, what are we doing?
Exactly. You damn near got enough screens to have a fucking sports bar up in here. You know?
For real, dude.
It's like a damn mini yard house up in this bitch. Oh, there's the kick. Did it go? It's good. Holy shit. Number 5, Notre Dame's about to lose. Sorry, should talk more about the UFC, but
No.
that's pretty crazy.
No. This
Why does it say 5 next to him?
That's what they're ranked. They're ranked number 5 in the nation.
So
Gotcha.
huge
Huge loss.
upset.
Huge upset, yeah.
This is an all sports stream. I mean, our target audience, these 3 people are probably more UFC, but
Yeah.
These 3 people.
one of these seconds
That's
I'm
what's
gonna
up, dude.
I'm gonna post it someplace else, and we're gonna get more people in. But I
Yeah.
Get so many
cannot do
people.
2 things at once.
You should start going live on TikTok.
Oh yeah, I actually applied for because you can't
You can't just do it without.
if you don't have some shit. But I applied for it or something.
Yeah. I've heard that's easier to sort of pop off.
We're about to get an influx. I just broke glass in case of emergency. I posted on Gold now, our Patreon.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let's go, dude.
We're gonna get like 40 people.
Hell yeah.
The joke being, you'd think that would be a bigger influx, but it's probably about 40 people.
It's 40 more than what we got right now.
Yeah,
dog.
40's good, dude.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't fucking know.
37 more than we got right now. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Meaning we have 3 right now. You guys basically said we have 40.
3 on kick or 3 total?
And the thing, 3 on kick.
Nice.
Actually, it says 4 watching now. I'm 1.
Oh, there you go.
This one I wasn't super interested in because I don't really know anything about either of these guys.
Yeah.
Which continues to happen more and more in some of these UFC cards.
Why is that? Because, like, the contender thing, or they just... You're not watching as much, or what?
It's Contender Series I watch all the time, but I will, like, then not remember. Like, all of a sudden that guy will be in the UFC and I won't remember, but I
Yeah.
probably watched him. That happens less, but there's a lot of these guys. There's basically a Contender Series Asia that's called Road to the UFC, and they have guys fly late. China's a huge... China and Mexico, they're just, like, really trying to...
Just pumping guys out.
infiltrate
Yeah.
and, like... Yeah. And they're all so similar. I just... There's Zhu Rong and I don't know, Ji Ya. Like,
It's tough.
it's tough. Could they do it?
Oh, yeah, that game's probably over.
No, one time out. Where are they?
Probably the 25. Unless... Oh, no, they're at the 37.
I'm experiencing deep regret that I didn't put these up, like, everything up like 6 inches more.
Is it to keep looking over your desk?
This is a relatively new addition to the stream, the portable monitor.
Nice.
On Theo's, we all have like I use this that's mirroring an iPad for notes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is this chat like? What is going on?
Click the blue arrow.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Rayon in the house. Jay, Nick is a visionary. Oh, you were right.
Nugs money. Hell yeah.
I missed the girls. That's hilarious.
There was girls on here?
Yeah, my girlfriend and her two friends.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was,
Brought in the views, huh?
yeah, it was a pretty good stream.
Hell yeah.
I also need to set aside time to clip after. Otherwise, I'm just like, no one's watching them literally just speaking in ether. But there's so many good clips. But then
There's like AI programs that'll do it for you.
Do they? And they'll.
Wow.
See, I want to like, I don't know. The way I clip it, the way I do it, I'll autopod with the different.
Yeah.
Like I'm recording the tracks, and then I'll autopod it, and then try to like select good shit, and they're like good. But
Yeah.
It is a lot. It's a decent amount of work. The AI programs will. How do they do it?
Yeah, you just put the URL in, and then it'll pop out different clips, and then it'll give like a summary of why they're good clips.
Okay.
And you can just put like the stream link.
It probably
like the
has.
VOD link.
It probably has to do with like engagement though. So if you have no engage.
There's a lot of like different algorithm things that go into it. Like trending topics are big. Laughing sometimes, like if
Okay.
you can like select like comedy.
That's all I want.
Yeah. And then there's also like depending on, I don't know if it does it on Kick or YouTube, but on Twitch it'll like see like most chat engagement. So if there's like a time when like chat's like going crazy, it'll think that's like a good clip.
Why'd you say oh? Are you ahead of us?
Because that game's over down there,
Oh.
Northern Illinois. 62-yarder with a miss.
Oh yeah, I was looking up the odds on that. Notre Dame 28 point favorites.
Rayon, we didn't forget about you. We just didn't have the chat open. We couldn't see you.
Rongju's dominating him, right? He seems like he's pressing forward the whole time.
I don't know.
Yeah, we need to be more locked into the fights.
This one, I don't give a shit about this one. Main card starts after this. Like,
Yeah.
What's good on the main card, bro? Let's take a look. What do we got?
Yeah, get some action going over there, Colin. Come
Nah,
on.
I don't know about that.
but yeah, a little preview.
Oh, we got Trevor Peak. We got Schnell. Steve Garcia.
Oh, did he break his?
He thought he got eye poked. He tried to stop the fight, but then he said
that happens when you broke your orbital. They're gonna stop it between rounds. I wonder if I can get a live line. Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck. They're gonna stop it between rounds. I almost guarantee it. That's racist if they can't say he can't open his eyes.
Corey says, "Is this the fight companion?"
It's called Combat Buddy, Corey. Actually, Cody is Corey's OG. Did you see Little Monster get robbed? I absolutely did. That's the stripper.
Are they gonna stop the fight right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Have I finished this thought? Lots of times when someone breaks an orbital, they'll think they got poked in the eye.
Yeah, they gotta stop it.
Damn it. Damn it. I think he had that. I would love to know the odds before that.
Wow.
Fuck.
You lost on that one?
Right here.
Yep.
Look at this.
Minus. See, yeah. He poked me in the eye, he thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, he poked him in the eye with his elbow. Screwed twice. Vanessa Demopoulos, the glove grab, and him, he poked him in the eye.
Yeah,
Fight it.
that's bad.
Wow.
dude.
Yeah, it's starting to turn purple too. It's no good.
Poor guy.
Can you, when you get a second, go back to the Iowa game over here
Oh, yeah.
on the left screen? There you go. Nice. Appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. It's like drills. All right. Back to the other game.
Yeah.
This is just really a dry run.
For what?
Streaming. Just no.
Why don't we do a main card preview?
I like it.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that, and then he broke his orbital.
Yeah, yeah. Come on.
Good one, Bisping. Fire.
Oh my god. I fucking love this thing.
Should we help? I'm gonna pee. And then everybody, we got our Jason Gonzalez, Rayon.
Well,
Yeah. Well, your record would say otherwise.
I
I don't know.
I like where his head's at, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Gardena, California?
Yeah.
All right.
You were rooting for him the whole time, huh?
I should have been.
Yeah.
I know, dude. Had I known. Good man.
What you playing over there?
Actually, those same exact two tournaments.
Oh, nice.
The daily double. $11 each. There'll be like probably around 1,000 players in each one.
Oh, okay.
And then first will be like 2,000 in each one.
So how long does it take to, like, how many tables do you got to go through to?
6 to 7 hours.
Really?
Something like that.
Yeah, if you
Are
keep
you
winning.
a late registration guy?
I was just talking to my buddy about that the other day. Apparently there's some big new strategy where like you late reg as late as possible.
Mm-hmm.
It's obviously going to be higher variance, but like because you're that close to the money when you late reg.
I've always had this thought, and I became late registration. Like I'm doubling up, or I'm not. And if I don't, I didn't spend 3 hours
For sure.
just grinding. But obviously, you could build your stack if you're just playing responsibly.
Right.
But
There's plus and minuses to both,
Yeah.
but I was surprised to hear from my buddy that this is like become a big thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind late regging. I don't love getting in with less than like 30 big blinds, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But if you truly, To be honest, I just did it. The first tournament I played today, I late rigged an $8 tournament with like 200 people left and 123 paid. And I made the money, you know. So I've kind of been playing around with it a little bit. But if I'm around and the tournament's starting, I'll just get in there.
Oh, yeah, I remember you just.
That's what we should do. We should stream an in-person game.
What do you mean?
Like, just like have 8 people playing poker and stream it. Have like someone doing multicam going back and forth. The hardest part is like, I know a kid who did it recently. The hardest part is getting the cards.
Yeah.
You don't know. So they had like these QR codes in every card, and the dealer would scan it and then deal it out.
You're
scan
getting
it,
into
deal
a
it
ton
out.
of production, but
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But I mean,
You basically need a poker table with cameras
A view,
underneath
yeah.
each person's
Yeah.
hole cards.
I'd love to get a fucking monthly tournament going, nonetheless, stream or not.
Yeah. Dude, it'd
I'm
be
down.
fun. I mean, you get 6 to 8 guys fill a table, you know.
Would you do $200 buy-in?
Yeah,
Is
that's
it
the thing. You'd have to find like an even ground that everyone would be.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah.
Also,
100,
it depends
100
if
to
it's
500 depend. I mean, well,
Is it a cash game or are we playing
A
freeze
tournament.
out?
A tournament. A
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah.
What is freeze out?
yeah. A freeze out is just a tournament where you can't buy in again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That used to be what I call a tournament.
For sure. Yeah, it's
It
kind of
became
synonymous with the word.
But
But-
that used to be the norm, and now it's like
Correct.
you can rebuy.
Yeah.
Like a
Usually
rebuy
forever.
tournament was a special.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I would be down for either. I would even be down for like rebuy if we're just gonna keep sitting there. You know, if it keeps creating content, right? If people could just sit around the table all night.
I like it. I don't know.
I'm still thinking of it as like just a game. I would
I don't know how great
totally
the
be down to
content would be.
stream it.
Yeah,
You know, they have all those live streams from like Hustler Casino.
yeah. I
and,
watched some of them.
And
yeah.
the bike
Yeah,
and like different cash game live streams. They have different levels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're
but
fun to watch. Do you play poker?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Not like extreme like that, but like especially during COVID, we'd have like
A lot of home games.
through Zoom, I'd have like 8 guys that would just sit there and we'd play every night.
Through Zoom.
Yeah.
We did.
How would you do that?
We just like have our cameras on and be talking shit to each other, and then we'd play like on a different site.
Oh,
Like,
you'd be playing on a site.
Yeah.
That got really hot. I did that for 2 weeks when I was like, oh, this is a thing. We have to stay inside. Then I was like, fuck this. I'm not like.
Yeah.
I spent like $500 at Target, got an Xbox, and like fucking a Switch.
Yeah.
And I was playing those tournaments. I was like, oh, this is what we do. And then I was like, no, I'm going outside. And I got kicked out of beaches and that park at Balboa.
Really?
Oh yeah. I cut the
when
net.
I remember they
Yeah.
chained up the basketball hoops.
Yeah. No, first they zip tied them, and I dragged a garbage can over and I cut the nets.
Nice.
Or I cut the zip tie. Then they chained the nets. So then I cut the net off, and then I went and they took the rims off completely.
You had a legit feud going on with
Yeah.
whoever that city worker was.
Exactly.
I'm a freedom fighter, and they stand on the right side of history.
The park management was like, "Who the fuck keeps doing this shit?"
I got receipts. When I cut the chain, I had a story that said, "I am a real American."
That's hilarious.
And this garbage that I drug over, it was like some. I think it might have alerted them when it was full or something, but it had electric in it. It was so heavy.
Oh,
it was
damn.
literally like had to like.
Yeah, you're passionate about
Yeah.
it. It's hilarious.
They took the tennis nets down, and they literally put a caution tape end to end. And then one day I went there and people were playing tennis over the caution tape.
Caution tape.
It was one of the most dystopian things I'd ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, it's sad. But yeah, we should get that game going. I'm telling you, I could probably find a couple people that would be down to play.
JT haven't seen in a minute. Colton Williams, you guys are all goobers. The lot of you. That's a Golden Hour fan.
Iowa is about to beat Iowa State, so your lead. Let's go.
I'll throw you a sub, Bismarck MMA. What do you do? It's funny because I like want to make MMA content, but the MMA content I watch is not what I'm trying to do. I love straightforward guys who just fucking fight by fight, give their thoughts, finish. But the stuff I watch gets like 2,000 views. I'm like, that's not like a.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of MMA Guru? He's this.
Oh yeah.
He's like, he was just a streamer who would like troll and like, he was like, he's kind of like, he looks like a neckbeardy guy. He's actually in better shape. He doesn't do himself any favors on his stream angle, but he looked like he was like a neckbeard. He'd be like, "You stupid fat fuck," like blah blah, and people would clip him and just hated him.
Yeah.
But then like, he started like, he got so big off the hate. Then fighters would come on, and he did stuff with like Dricus Duplessis, and like now he's just in the world. Like if he goes on someone else's show, they get numbers.
Yeah.
It's true. He came out with that whole John Jones is gay thing.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, yeah. I said, "Oh yeah," to remembering it, not that, not disagreeing.
Because remember that was weird. I mean, even our boy said he was there that night in Hollywood when John showed up at a
Yeah. Did you ever see
random
this
stand-up show and was like rubbing his buddy's leg and just like being hella gay and drunk. I don't know.
At work, bundling some F-35 fighter jet breaks. One time we were on stream, and JT. I wonder if I think it just happened that day, but some guy ripped his thumb off. He works on fighter jets.
Wow.
Which is, yeah, it was a crazy story. I can't remember any details, but we asked him a lot of questions about it. Okay. Card preview. First fight, Trevor Peek versus Yanal Ashmuz. The Red Fox versus, I don't know if Trevor Peek has a nickname.
Who do you got in that?
Slightly Trevor Peek, but just going to be a banger. Trevor Peek is this guy who, like, I don't know. What people would describe him as, I don't like to call people dumb, but a dumb Southerner who just fucking just goes for, he throws like standing hammer fists. But he just goes balls to the walls. He also won a decision recently. And then Ashmuz is just another fucking guy who cracks. It's going to be incredible. There's not a ton to say about it. Matt Schnell, Cody Durden. Really interesting.
Wait, Schnell's fighting Durden?
Schnell was.
Oh, he is.
Schnell was fighting.
Alessandro Costa.
Yes. He was like Costa was like a minus 600 favorite, and then got injured this week. Or
Schnell had that one fight that was so fucking crazy that he came back from.
Sumajeri, one of the greatest comebacks in UFC history. He absolutely.
That was during the pandemic, early pandemic, right? Because I remember watching that.
No, not even that long. It was mid 2023. Wait. You might be right. I think it was 2021.
That sounds more right to me.
2022.
All right, split the difference.
Yep.
Sawyer, don't spoil it in chat if you know what happened. Oh my god, bro. Iowa just lost by a last second field goal. Fuck. Damn.
I feel really bad. You wish you would have paid more attention to the game?
No, I wish I wouldn't have watched it at all. Honestly.
Oh, you just lost?
Yeah, looks like it. What a kick, though.
Did you ever like Iowa State?
No, never. Always been Iowa. I grew up right next to the university, so. And as a kid, I'd go to the games. One time I stormed the field with my dad after we beat Penn State. And my dad said, grab a handful of the grass. So I grabbed a handful of the grass, put it in my pocket, and I still have, like, the grass hidden away somewhere.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was fire.
Your dad sounds awesome.
Yeah, it was awesome. We went to a lot of games. It was fucking awesome.
But the fact that your dad rushed the field, like, I don't know, did everybody rush the field?
Yeah, it was pretty full.
Oh.
It was,
but like not even just students, like there was a lot of
yeah, like a lot, like the whole, you couldn't even see green grass. Like there was so many, everybody, because like at the time Penn State was like number 3 and Iowa wasn't even ranked. So it was sick.
That's awesome.
But we lose today.
Sorry, bro. I'm a Bama fan, so I can't relate. Where are you from? And where did you go to school? Are 2 questions I want to ask a Bama.
And third question: when did you start liking them? Was
What?
it like in the last couple of years, or
That's basically
what you're implying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the man lives in Arizona, so
Oh, shit.
let's see what's going on here.
Yeah. Oh, you went to the university. All right. I respect it. You've been blessed with some great football, my friend. Go. 1 second left. Maybe not.
Steve Garcia versus Kyle Nelson. What you got?
Yeah, sorry. Let's get back into the fights.
Oh no, it's all good. I feel like if I diverts, that just means our preview led to something. But I have Kyle Nelson.
You do.
It
Garcia's a little scrapper, dude.
it was what I was saying before. Like they're just gonna bang.
Yeah.
I don't see like Kyle Nelson has so much power. Like I think it should be closer to even money.
Who's the favorite?
Definitely
Steve Garcia.
yeah, like minus 180.
Yeah.
He's just been on such a tear, but Kyle Nelson is always like kind of disrespected. He's like a soft-spoken Canadian. Do you want me to turn this off?
No, you're good. You're good.
From Jasper, Alabama, went to U of A. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely be a fan. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
That was like a year I watched college football when Cam was there. And they had Ronnie Brown and Cadillac Williams in the backfield.
I don't remember that, but Cam Newton streams on Twitch now. He plays the NCAA football game. It's amazing.
Does he wear a hat?
Nobody's hair is always like,
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah.
That was a joke because he always has like
Some crazy hat. Yeah. Nah.
He did the so on the Yak, which we
Yeah,
went to live.
Yeah.
Yak is the daily live stream show I watch on Barstool, Colin, that you've overheard.
I think I've watched it. There's like 6 guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They now are in their Chicago office where like they're looking at a basketball court that's in their office, and on it they do this thing called the gauntlet, and you throw a bag, then you gotta make a goal against a goalkeeper, then you have to throw a ball. It used to be hit a bottle, but of body armor.
It's basically like a sports challenge.
Yeah, you used to have to hit a bottle of body armor, but now the body armor sponsor gave them these giant body armor cardboard cutouts that has a hole in it, and it's made it significantly harder, I think.
Yeah.
The math, I don't know. If the math doesn't work, I don't know. If you try to like figure out the size of the hole of just having it hit the bottle,
Right.
So, bags, soccer, throw the ball through the thing.
What do you mean bags?
Oh,
Like cornhole.
cornhole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cornhole, soccer, actually hit a wiffle ball homer, which is like just across the gym without hitting the ceiling. Throw a ball through a thing, hit a 3 one end, hit a 3 one end, then come back and do trivia. And
it's all timed. You have to do like those 7 things or whatever.
Oh, Cam Newton. I was about to say, and I forgot why I brought it up. And Cam Newton did it, and he was when it was just the bottles, it was on a folding table. So it's a really weird height to throw at, but it's from like 10 yards away. And he missed so much. They eventually like like one time it hit the back of the wall and hit the bottle, and normally they wouldn't count that. They're like, okay, just go, because they were like feeling bad. He had such a bad time, but he's a NFL quarterback throwing at something, and he has one of the worst time. Like it's like 6 minutes, whereas like the record's like 135. And like anytime someone does it and they get like a time, they're like, oh, you beat Cam Newton. And there's a number of players who have like gotten, or like professional athletes who have gotten bad times, but usually it's like the trivia or something that like hangs them up. And Cam Newton was bad at football, and they cheated for him.
Yeah.
How's that happen?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Superman.
Basically, what this means is that Iowa football this year is just going to be terrible. So now I have to watch another 10 games of just trash.
Why's that? Why does that mean that?
Because Iowa State is like the little brother. Like,
Because they suck?
Yeah, they
and they
don't
won?
suck, but like that's the rivalry, and like we want to beat them, you know, like we own the state, right? Type deal.
Yeah.
And now that we lost to them, it's kind of like, who gives a fuck, you know?
Yeah.
And like they're so like not exciting. They're a really good defensive football team that has a really bad
it's really
offense.
boring.
So like, if you don't think you have a chance to win a national championship and you're not scoring points, they could go 10-1.
Yeah, it'd still be so boring to watch.
This is gonna be fun.
Let's get it.
I was hoping I missed a blue arrow down there. It's just that one guy insulting us. I think it is too. Like I didn't bet on a winner. I just think Trevor Peake is the definition of has that dog in him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You know who else is the definition? Is Nate the Train.
Oh,
I fucking love Nate the Train, dude.
he beat David Onama.
He's so sick, dude.
Do you remember the David Onama fight? It was insane.
I don't remember. I just remember the last few fights I've watched of his are insane. And he has the best promos, dude. Look at this bicep, baby.
He's fucking dope. Did you ever see the clip where someone asked him about Theo Von's podcast?
No, but someone,
it was
his manager or somebody hit us up.
It was a Nelk guy, and Nate really didn't seem like he knew of him, but he was like, whatever.
That's about it.
Yeah. So it's funny that his people hit up like, yeah, he'd love to. Huge fan. I'm sure.
For sure.
When he was like,
it's just somebody close to him thought it was a good idea.
Yeah.
You know?
And it absolutely was.
Yeah, I still think it is.
The picture I posted on my story of the setup looks like just a lot going on.
In a good way?
Oh, nice. A lot of equipment.
I like a nice control room.
Hell yeah.
When I went to Jeff Wittick's and like looked at it, like they had just so much more, like just a Streamlabs and like a case with like a bunch of thing, and I was like trying to piece it together, but also act like I knew exactly what I was looking at.
Yeah.
When was that?
Maybe like a year and a half ago. I like he. Why someone left or what?
Yeah,
happened?
Oscar, his head producer,
he
lost
fucked
a
up
bunch
an
of
episode.
footage. Yeah.
Of Bruce Buffer, actually.
Yeah.
A Bruce Buffer episode that Jeff Wittick loved, and they lost it.
Yeah, they lost the footage.
And I went and like hung out there for a little bit, like basically an interview. And I feel like it all went well until he found out how old he was, and I think he thought it was like 25, like his producers or some shit. And I was like, yeah, I'm 35, and I just felt like this energy shift.
He's probably trying to find some young kid like me he could pay nothing.
You
know?
Also, I wore a white T-shirt and that might have been a bad move.
Why?
I like wearing white because he always wears white t-shirts. And
So he's like, I'm the white t-shirt guy here, buddy.
when you face rejection, just a lot of options run through your head.
For
Yeah, a lot of analysis of what just happened.
Because I thought it did great. I thought it was pretty fun and witty. I was a little locked up, actually. I don't know. Like I was nervous. He's showing me around.
I think you did fine. He probably just like wasn't because they didn't do the pod for so long, so he was probably just like in a stage of like, you know.
Yeah, he was super beat up about it. I
Also,
love him as a like he's cool.
Yeah.
Big witted guy.
Some people that like if any creator has like a young audience and they feel like they're afraid of like aging out of that, they definitely want a younger team. You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying,
Yeah.
Colin.
Yeah.
We're talking in the meta.
Yes.
We got the under 2.5 in this. What are we at so far? I haven't been paying attention to live lines, but I don't think there's really a fight where like I would have been like excited about the person who's getting their ass beat.
Yeah. This one's also, it's close. The live lines would be pretty cool to see.
This could be Ashmus like minus 200, I'm guessing right now. I bet this one's gonna be off the board a lot because like if there's like a big swing, like someone Nick Spill.
That's two
Still,
already.
I actually don't think we've hit a drop. I think they were false Nick Spills. Oh no, there's some on my phone. Nick Spill. First official Nick Spill. I got under 60.5 strikes for Trevor, but I'm still rooting for him.
It looked good, but now he's back up on his feet throwing, so.
Iowa's version of Cougs versus Huskies.
Yeah, Washington versus Washington State.
Herb Dean was my drug counselor in high school. I don't believe Rayon.
Quit lying.
Rayon used to live here, and he had a taco truck in L.A., but now he's in Austin.
Oh, nice. A lot of people have moved to Austin.
Do you still have the taco truck? Mexican with a Jewish wife.
Hell yeah.
Yashmus minus 120. I almost want to go Ashmus.
He's minus 120 right now. I'm not mad at it.
And
Yeah.
growing. I'm doing it just for the stream.
I mean, he spent most of the first round on top, but then once he got back on his feet,
God, I'm so conflicted here because this is one where I really want Trevor to win.
yeah.
But really everything in my mind is telling me minus 136 for Ashmus up around. It's like minus 169. I'm out.
Yeah. Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, that moved fast.
Minus 189.
Wow.
I wonder if something happened at the beginning of this round and it's behind. Streaming is really fucked up.
It's behind a little bit.
And when I watch on the, so I'm syncing this with that. I had to pause this for 13 seconds.
Oh, damn.
And this is already behind.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck though.
It's YouTube TV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube TV.
Oh no, it's Watch ESPN. It's Watch.
Oh,
ESPN.
Watch ESPN.
But like, why is the TV so much worse than the computer?
Yeah. It's probably because like it's an app on like a smart TV, you know, instead of just.
That's definitely why, but
Yeah.
But also why?
Yeah.
just fucking make it instant. I know you can.
Yo, T Darsh is a fan, bro.
Yo, T-Darsh, what up, my dog? I'm a fan too, bro. How you been? How's the casino been treating you?
Not good. He went martingale and Siquan.
Oh, he took
What's
your
Siquan?
strategy?
No, I'd known about martingale, but I had never really tried it. We did it
Yeah.
one time on stream, and we lost like $700.
Oh, shit.
But I fucked up at one point within the. Like we lost or we won and I double bet or some shit, and it really was catastrophe. But it was a really fun stream. I was hammered and we were playing blackjack on stream.
That is a fun stream, dude.
I was having a good time.
I follow this Instagram
Ooh.
account.
Tom's been to the casino a lot since the Siquan debacle. But yeah, he went martingale. He lost $700. But he
What
was
is
the one that got
Siquan?
me into it. Tom, I've been making bank off. It's like Escondido. It's like 25 minutes outside.
Oh, it's the name of a casino?
Oh, yeah,
Sick
yeah.
one?
Yeah, resort and casino.
Huh.
I went to Cage Warriors there.
Wow.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Uh,
They hold local fights at Commerce a lot.
yeah. I love.
Good run in Vancouver. That's what's up.
Peak
What are you
just took
coming back over here, dude?
Peak just took a crazy body kick and then looked at him and shook his head like he wasn't hurting, but in his face he's like, like dying.
Good run in Vancouver. Nice.
Wait, is T Darsh the guy? Tom, the guy who's on here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Keeping your seat warm, T Darsh.
You guys get it with a pizza?
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Appreciate it.
This fight is not what I thought it was gonna be.
That'd be a lot more swinging or what?
Yeah, like Ashmus is just starch guys. Everybody just thought they kind of bang.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oshmo's had a different plan.
I do have one parlay going. It was only 3 legs, 200 to win 2,700, and the hardest leg was that over 1.5. Which like I bet that single bet at plus 230, and on this I didn't shop lines. I wasn't fucking paying attention because it was right before the fights. But when I put it in the parlay, it was plus 260, so I hit that. And then I have an under 4.5 in Gilbert Sean, minus 110, so literally a coin flip. And then a Bellator fight I have under 2.5 or plus 115. 2 legs away.
Yeah.
So
It's
you
fun.
hit the first leg.
Yep.
Yeah.
First and hardest by a
Nice.
significant amount.
Back up on their feet here again.
Yeah, I made plans for after the UFC card that I have to go to, but I forgot that Bellator goes after UFC. There's some.
Oh, it's like late night?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like almost more regular time, but Bellator is at like. Has it started?
Prime time like 7 to 11 or midnight or something.
Yeah, and it's a good Bellator card.
And it's in San Diego. Is that what it says?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where does it say that?
The guy in the chat, Sawyer, he's on top of it.
Wow, that's crazy, IG. I said what I said without seeing what you said.
Oh, this don't look good for Peak. That's in pretty deep. He's out.
Third round is going to be interesting.
You'd think third round, Peak would literally just stay away from wrestling because he just keeps getting taken down.
Yeah, Peak's got to come out hard, dude.
Yeah.
We're betting him.
You're betting
What's
who?
the live bet?
Peak?
Peak's been getting his ass kicked this
What are you
whole
doing
time.
over there, bro? Speak your mind, dude. What's going on?
Enter amount between. He's like plus 400.
Peak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could do it.
He could.
That's such
Fuck.
bad odds. He's down to. He literally has to finish him.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
he's
how
just-
many strikes has he gotten off in this fight?
The more I talk about it, I almost
Like
want to bet
2?
the other guy at minus 600. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, stay away.
Let's not piss away money.
Yeah.
Good job, Nick. Good job, Nick.
That guy was getting his ass kicked for the last 9 minutes, and you were about to bet on him.
It's Trevor Peak, dog.
I
Watch
mean-
him fucking knock it out.
I mean,
watch
yeah.
him
That'd
do
be a
it
great
now.
That would be crazy. Yeah.
that time.
Just me saying that. Why would you bet a guy 9 minutes getting his ass kicked and then boom?
But then me also vehemently agreeing. Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Yeah. Oh man.
Did you just think about Iowa losing?
What's up?
I said, did you just think about Iowa losing?
Yeah. Sad day
was that
for
the
me.
was that the noise?
Yeah. I keep looking down at that TV looking for the game, and I'm like, oh, it's over.
That's literally how I felt about the Packer game, because like I felt like we were dominating him. I'm like, this is gonna be such a good season.
Yeah.
I had $25 to win 3,000 in an undefeated season, which I knew was like a joke and fun. I still
Yeah.
haven't tweeted it out. I wanted to do a Dream Dice Young, but I don't know. I just thought it was really gonna be some crazy season for the Packers, which still could be, but
Yeah.
I thought like we were gonna dominate them, and then everybody's gonna be like, no, like the Pack.
It did look like that for a while, honestly.
Yeah.
Like even after the second half, like it looked like you guys were pushing the ball a lot better. But,
We're good. They're really hard to stop.
yeah.
It was Saquon now.
Saquon, Jalen Hurts, AJ Brown.
Yeah, they have like a perfect, awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Degenerate gambling is double-edged sword. It's pretty much a one-edged sword. Oh,
He is just throwing.
he used to do this like from the outset, and then people got him to like settle down. And I feel like it's almost hurt him.
This is what he needs to stay away from.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But like, dig under. He does everything wrong. He should be digging the underhook to the right side.
Yeah.
Everything is wrong. And
Yeah. Now he's trying to go for the leg. Also gives up his back.
There you go. Turn into him.
Oh, that's a good knee.
Kimura grip. There you go. That's usually you're about to get taken down.
That was pretty bad.
That's when someone does a Kimura grip against the cage like that. Like, unless they're freakishly strong, which he is, like, it normally doesn't end up good. And it's like it's not trusting the actual technique.
Yeah.
Just pummel turn. There we go. No. See. He's not, though.
There you
There we
go.
go.
Yeah, get that underhook.
But then he goes both sides. And
Yeah.
he should
Should have went with
double
the other.
unders.
Yeah. Just push off. There you go. Finally. Fuck.
Ooh, the uppercut. Throw a knee.
Oh, Oh, wow.
Knee. Oh, beat him to the knee.
Damn.
Tom saw my deleted tweet.
Oh, the cramps. Yeah, I'm telling you, once you see that replay, I don't think you think it's cramps.
My tweet was before the replay. I
Yeah.
saw the replay and I deleted it.
Yeah, you're like, oh, shit. Fuck.
But he was on the ground. He sat up, and it looked like he was kicking both his legs.
Yeah. Then they came out and they started massaging him. You're like, oh yeah, cramps.
Yeah.
No, I just hope it ain't season ending, whenever it is.
That's dope. It's MCL though. I didn't even hear that. MCL ain't shit. You can play on MCL.
Well, yeah, it's a sprain. Is what T Darsh is saying, which is good.
But even an MCL tear, you can like walk and play on.
4 to 6 weeks. That's not too bad, I guess. Who's the backup? Oh, what a statement right there.
6 weeks is a complete MCL recovery. Like, you good. I bet he's back in 2. I bet he misses 2 games. Depending, if we won the next 2 games, maybe they send him another. But if we go 1-1, I bet he's back in 3 weeks.
Yep, I think Peak lost that one there.
Yeah, Malik Willis looked really good trying to throw those Hail Marys. Where's Malik from, Tom? Tweet it then, Nick. I said it on stream.
Is he purposely putting an H in your name?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a bit.
Oh.
I don't know what it started in high school, so I don't really know why, but it took on greater meaning. Like, I was Nicholas.
Yeah, Nicholas.
Yeah. So I think he was like, why is it Nick if you're Nich? But then when I went to California, I got my ID. They use Wisconsin or California. They use opposite of birth certificate or social security card for ID, and so my name is different, spelt different as a fuck up on my social security card than my birth certificate, and so when I moved, my name literally switched on my ID.
Oh, to Nicholas.
Nicolas.
Oh.
I was Nicholas. Now I'm Nicolas.
Wow.
That's how it's spelled, Tom says. Let's give Matt Flynn a call. I just saw minus 120 on Trump, actually. See, I thought it was easy money, but 4 years ago I lost like fucking $1,800 on fucking election night.
On Trump Talk?
I had state by state, like max bets. And one by all minus money. Like, and one by one, they just all fucking. It was crazy. That was a crazy night.
You got to stream that this year. Stream you with your bets and then watching like CNN in the background, because you can react to like news content. Just have like them talking and then you being like, fuck, I just lost Tennessee, man.
It all happened it was crazy. I had $20 on Michelle Obama to win the president, or I have actually. It ain't over.
Yeah.
When like.
What was it, plus like 10,000 or something?
I probably win like $3,000 off 20.
Oh, nice.
I don't think Trump's gonna win. I think they're gonna steal it.
I watched his last fight. Who did he fight? He was just on another pretty big card that I watched.
Yeah, he's always on the pay-per-views. He beat a couple cards ago. He lost to Christian Rodriguez, who was also the guy who beat Isaac Dalgarian, because that guy just does not get finished via sub. He'll always have his neck in there, and he just doesn't somehow. But the last fight, he dominated.
Yeah, I thought I remember him winning. It was on
easily.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
Did you order a pizza?
Nope, didn't finish.
That's what happened last time, brother.
This is what happens with every single thing I've attempted to do.
I just start talking to you and then we get lost. I'm sorry.
I could do it. I would do it on my own if you weren't here. Prime. You guys got to keep up the convo.
Sorry, I'm checking my phone. I got a homie who's just wasted at the fucking Iowa Stadium right now. Just so pissed.
Oh man, the pizza on Uber Eats right now. It's just a bunch of ghost kitchens.
Is there one walking distance? I could walk and get it.
No.
You gotta come by and see my new place too. I got a new place downtown.
Dude, you told me about that like a year ago.
Yeah. I guess it's not new now, but
It's still
yeah.
new.
Yeah,
I haven't been there.
yeah, it's sick. I built
is
like a
it,
little studio like this in there.
Oh, really?
We're recording Chad and JT's podcast in there.
In there?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Wow.
It's only about like 800 square feet, but it's like
The apartment?
yeah, but it's got it's considered a junior 1-bedroom because it's got a wall divider in the middle.
Uh-huh.
So like I have like almost like a living room and then like a bedroom sort of. So we do like the pod in the living room. It's sick.
That's cool, dude.
Yeah.
They probably love that.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
And we've been doing it live, so we have like live callers and like crazy shit happens on the stream. It's
That's
sick.
right.
Yeah.
I would, yeah, I'm down to come by sometime. Check it out.
Yeah, it's sweet. It's literally right downtown off the 110. My back window is the fucking highway.
Oh,
which
really?
It's kind of sucks because the noise, but also like since I sit inside and edit all day, it's like cool. I watch a couple crashes, some crazy shit. A police chase goes by, and I'm like, hell yeah, bro.
There's no shortage of action downtown,
Yeah.
dude.
What do you guys think about pepperoni and jalapeno?
Cool.
Whatever works, yeah. Honestly, it's only like from here to downtown. It's only like 8 minutes. From
Yeah,
my
but from the
place.
valley, it's like fucking 3.5 hours, dude.
Yeah. Depends on what time of day, but for sure.
Yeah, it's like a minimum 45 minutes,
Yeah.
but so is getting here pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the crazy thing about living other places, dude. Like if you drive 45 minutes to go to a buddy's house, they're like 10 towns over.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. It's wild.
Yeah, I did that when I was back in La Crossing. My buddy, we got there in 25 minutes. When I was a child, that seemed like just fucking out in the boonies. They
Yeah,
have like
it's
land
another
with horses.
state.
Yeah.
Especially where we're from, Nick. It's like you won't see anything. It'll just be like fields, and then you're like in a whole nother town. You're like, what the fuck? Danny LP, do you live in Burbank? Or are you just a fan of the podcast?
Who?
T Darsh, you know Chad and JT as well? Yeah. I produce their podcast. So JT's running for city council in Burbank.
No.
Yeah. That's like their like
That's so sick.
isn't that a crazy like timeline? Like they go in from doing those videos
Oh yeah.
now to where he's like trying to run and like make a difference. It's wild.
Is he doing it seriously?
Yeah. He's on the ballot now.
Chad?
No, JT.
Oh, JT.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's on the ballot. He had to
And
go
he's
around.
taking it seriously?
Yeah. He has like a campaign manager and like
For what? For what?
JT's running for city council.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Where?
unbelievable.
What city?
Burbank.
I've literally thought about that. I've said it on stream. Like I thought about doing that for Silver Lake. Just
Yeah.
I don't think it's a city, but it's like their neighborhood council or whatever. And then I've heard like, did he
Why would you want to do it? You get paid?
as a bit?
Right.
I would also try to like
Do some good.
influence my ideas into it, but
Yeah.
it'd be mostly for the bit. Did he see any problems trying to get like on the ballot?
Yeah, he had to go around and get 50 signatures.
And they didn't try to block it or anything. I've just heard that sometimes they're very insular, and like they'll just cause problems if they know like someone like JT who could win off this sheer like
popularity contest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I mean, he also like kind of knew some people in the council because of like them going in so many times.
Oh yeah.
So they were kind of already friendly.
Oh nice.
And then once he got the signatures, I think like legally he was allowed to put his name on the ballot. But yeah, it's not a bit. Like he's like full blown trying to become a politician.
Oh,
I don't believe it, dude.
Yeah, bro, that's what I thought at first too.
bro.
But dude, I'm serious. He's
No
serious.
fucking
It's
way,
wild.
dude.
And it's a crazy timeline to think like these two comedians who used to just fucking go in there and talk shit are now like trying to actually make a difference. It's wild.
I love it though. It's like
Don't buy it, dude.
Bro, go to the website. It's like insane. He's got like a fucking volunteers and campaign managers and shit. It's wild.
Nick's
Just crazy.
Nick's red. He would never win. Love those guys. Tom, did you know Jake is the producer?
Yeah,
them?
that's what he was.
Oh,
We're just sort of kind of saying.
yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I've had 6 claws and no food, so.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Normally, like my body tells me like eat before this time because it's so empty, and I
Yeah.
don't know. They're just kind of going down. Pizza on its way though.
I have a fucked up food schedule because I'll just like sit down on my computer and I'll be so high or something will happen and it'll be like 4 hours go by and I'm like, holy shit, it's 3 p.m. already and I haven't even had lunch. It's wild.
You have breakfast?
No, I never eat breakfast.
Me neither.
I probably should. Supposedly they say it's like the most important meal. Gives you energy
what
and
the
shit.
fuck do they know, dude?
This is gonna be
Who's they, right?
Who are
Fuck
they,
'em.
dude? They don't know what they're talking about. They're just trying to sell eggs and milk and
Yeah.
shit.
and vaxes. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just heard they.
Oh yeah, it's similar.
It's ballpark.
Yeah.
This fight, I mean, two dumb Southerners.
He's got that
Again.
tattoo too.
That's the USA Wrestling tattoo.
Yeah.
For anybody who's ever wrestled in the USA or what?
Yeah, it's like a logo.
I used to think it was an All-American thing.
No, it's just like the logo of USA Wrestling.
If you're like,
I thought it was like the Flying J truck stop. It kind of looks like it.
I've probably definitely told you both you guys this, but maybe you don't remember. I worked my last job in Minneapolis was for Meister MMA.
Oh yeah.
It was this company and they sold mixed martial arts equipment, and that's when I got into the sport. When I started,
Look up the Flying J.
this guy was on an MTV reality show called
Schnell?
called Caged, about cage fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And like they followed like 3 people, and on one of the episodes he wore Meister MMA shorts.
Oh nice.
And he was a local wrestler in Louisiana, and he's now 34, and he fights so much in the UFC. He always gets knocked out.
Oh no.
I kind of feel like he could win by sub here. But
you're betting against him.
no bet.
No bet on this fight.
It was short notice. Cody was the big favorite.
Ooh, he caught him there.
Yeah. Cody's dumb, man. He should be better on the feet and a better wrestler, Schnellsbeller, submission grappler, but he'll just stand and bang and shit.
Oh,
Cody
good uppercut.
Cody beat a Chinese guy one time, and he's like, "Yeah, I want him to go back where he came from." Or
Holy
something.
shit.
Oh,
And everybody's
God.
like, "You're so fucking dumb."
They're
But-
like, he lives in Houston.
He also wears a Life Rips Crystalia custom mouthguard that he made.
No,
Oh, holy shit.
he doesn't. Durden?
Yes.
Unfucking believable.
I don't know if he has it on this fight, but he has, and he sent it to Chris. And
Wow.
Crystalia and Cody Durden.
That is crazy.
They're just banging though. Both of them are getting clipped. Oh, and then Oh wow, good right hand.
This is a bar fight.
Yeah.
Is one's from Louisiana, one's from Alabama, I think.
They're not even thinking about going to the ground. They're like, you stand in front of me and just let's throw.
Nick's all about that standing and banging. Banging all caps.
Yeah, you ain't too. It's not. The Flying J logo
See what I'm
does look
saying?
like the USA Wrestling
bit.
logo, yeah.
What? Let me see.
Just the coloring of the red and the.
Just the
Yeah.
symbol of the.
I guess I've seen that for so long that like it doesn't hit me the same.
Yeah.
It confused me for a long time too.
Because I always saw it on
Oh.
fuck, what's his name, dude? The guy who beat Silva, Chris Weidman.
Yeah. That's also
And I always wondered what the fuck that was.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see it a lot in like high school and college wrestling.
Oh yeah.
A lot of that logo on like kids' backpacks and shit. Like they're like,
Gotcha.
you know, it's like kind of like a.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get it before. I thought wrestling was gay when I was in high school, and now I think it's so cool, and I get it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a wrestler.
Yeah. You probably
at
could have
it.
been a state champ, bro. You just never gave it a chance.
Oh man, I would have been. Fuck, especially in high school, like freshman and sophomore year, I was so small.
That's good.
I know.
Yeah. That's good. That's what I was too. I was 113 pounds.
And then if I got good at it, I would have been really long
Yeah.
in junior senior year at like 130. What I don't know what the weight classes are, but I would have been like 130 like
Yeah.
junior year 5'10".
You've been lanky.
I also think though weight cutting for children is one of the worst things.
Yeah. It's wild.
Ooh! Almost hit the soft tissue right behind the ear.
Somebody's getting knocked out in this
I cannot.
fight.
I can't believe it hasn't been on the ground. If either one of them, I feel like wanted to go for a takedown right now.
Yeah, it's so open.
Yeah, they're just lulled to sleep. Like,
Yeah.
Cody's probably dumb and prideful, and like everybody beats Matt Schnell by just knocking him out. He's like, I gotta knock him out too.
Yeah. He wants his Instagram clip. Fucking knocking him out.
But also Schnell is really good off his back, so like taking him down is a risk. How many fights do we have left? Only 3. God. I love them so. I've been watching fights since like 10 a.m. There's Cage Warriors on before this. And then I just see them like dwindling down. I get sad.
Who would you say won this round?
Not been paying attention close enough.
I think probably Durden.
Yeah, if it
He
Gunter,
seemed like he was pushing forward most
Yeah.
of the time.
Yeah. He was also the only counter argument to it was that he was rocked early on. Remember? He was like kind of stumbling. But he didn't go down, so it wasn't like technically a knockdown. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
But he was still controlling the pace and he was pushing forward. It's hard
I
to
hate
say.
this commercial, bro.
Chat, Sawyer, what do you got to say? Who won that round?
all right, we're doing a big bet. Last 3 fights.
What do you got?
Parlay.
Parlay?
300 wins 1,700. Kyle Nelson, Natalia Silva. Kyle Nelson plus 155, Natalia Silva minus 270, and then the under in the Burns Brady fight. But
Under
if,
4.5.
but if I got to that under 4.5, which is minus 110, I would hedge because I'd have 2 basically going on.
What would
I'd
you
hedge
hedge? You
every-
just hedge the over?
Yeah.
Or you could see who's kind of winning. Take them, see if you have better odds. It'd kind of be risky, but
Oh, we'll do that too. The later in the card it gets, the more loosey goosey we get. We won't have it for another week. Contender Series helps. I can get the Rush on Tuesday too. It's definitely
we got
it's definitely dopamine issues with the guy with familial history of addiction.
Oh.
Oh no, that's in.
I don't think he's gonna sub him. Oh!
Wow.
Wow.
That's a good clip.
That's wild.
Me saying, I don't think he's gonna sub him.
Yeah.
He double.
Damn, he just told. Is he talking shit to Michael Bisping, or who's he talking shit to?
Tom, are you still here, AK, or watching these fights? And watching these fights. Yeah, and if he could have got his hand like over his head, then he could have like separated from the show. Yeah. Man, just the absolute panic.
What is the symbol supposed to be? Is it a plane?
No, it's
a guy throwing another guy.
It's like the like an NBA logo.
Yeah, it's literally a guy like taking him down.
What do I Google? What's it called?
USA Wrestling logo. Yeah, so it's like this guy down here, his head, and he's throwing him like over his back.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that checks out.
It's been like that forever. I mean, it's insane.
I don't even know where to watch Bellator.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
Just they're so far off my radar. I don't even know how to find out what time it fucking starts. You know?
I don't either. Like I don't have a place to go. Like I'll check their Twitter or whatever the fuck. They're bad. It's bad.
They're beyond bad.
But now it's like an afterthought because they're like PFL's like. I don't even know what the plan is with Bellator. Like, why would you not roll into one?
Right.
So it's on HBO Max. Sports on Max is not like a great. I don't know.
That game on Peacock was shit.
I have Peacock, but
I have all of them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, but like the game streaming, it looked pixelated and like.
Mine kept buffering every once in a while, and I have great internet, so I don't know. But
no, it was I saw people complaining about it.
Yeah.
Peacock was shit. That's why Netflix got so far ahead. Their like streaming technology is the best. Like they became a tech company.
We got to hear this interview. Durden's going to say some wild shit. He was already yelling.
I'm texting the Golden Hour group chat because none of them are probably watching.
Because what?
None of them are probably watching, despite him being like
Oh, yeah.
a thing we discuss.
Oh.
Georgia. Four days, that is crazy. Was this at 125 too?
Yeah, I think so.
That's incredible. Making weight on 4 days notice. Your natural weight class.
Yeah.
After getting fucked up with your wife.
What up, King Karat? King Kakarat from Sweden.
Love it. What time is it there? 1 a.m.?
You got fans in Sweden? That's fucking sick, bro.
Oh, we got a big discussion on the YouTube side going down. I'm drunk. Nice, Damien. That's almost 2. It is time. He's retiring? Matt Snell.
Wow.
I gotta text my buddy Aaron Samuels. He watched that show. That's awesome. He had a run where for people like 2 years, people kept dropping out of fights.
And he just couldn't fight.
Yeah, and then
Wow.
but then when he finally got a fight, he fucking missed weight.
Damn.
Oh, the same guy. So no contest. What happened here?
You know I got that refill, bro. You know I had that refill.
There you go. Bro, they were hard to find for the longest time.
Well, what else is smoking on?
Tell me about it, bro.
The Zins, they were there was a shortage
Oh,
in
Zins.
America, yeah. And then
I remember. Yeah.
they were like they came up with this deal. They weren't like shipping them out. So like no gas stations or anything had them, and then they came up with this deal to make a $600 million warehouse in Colorado to produce these.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's gonna be ready by 2025, and now they're like they're making limited flavors now. So it's like smooth, chill.
Here's the thing. Yeah, there's 4 flavors, right?
Yeah,
But there's really only 2.
yeah, exactly.
Because smooth is the same thing as
Chill.
original,
Oh, okay.
and then chill is the same thing as classic.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. It used to be good. Like when I go back home to Iowa, they'll have like spearmint and like all the like cool mint, like all the good flavors.
Dude,
But
Cool Mint's the one.
yeah, but
That's
out
my
here you
favorite.
can't get it. It's whack.
I remember when someone showed me the Swedish camel snooze, like
Yeah.
A
Don't
decade
you
ago.
Snort snooze?
Nah. Snooze
Snuff.
is like
Snuff?
Snuff you snort, and snooze is pouches.
Snorting tobacco sounds fucking miserable. You know?
this thing's
Oh, yeah.
burning so crazy.
Yeah, the pre-rolls will do that. I think they put like a glue on it where it closes.
Instead of like where you're supposed to lick.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
They'll run. I do like a
try and fix it on the
yeah,
other
yeah.
side. Yeah.
Did you guys ever have the...
Yeah, snuff. Snorting tobacco is snuff.
Do you guys know the word pinner in relation to weed?
Yeah.
So
little
it's
tiny like
like a 10
little.
dime
It's
sack?
like tiny like a tightly rolled joint.
And I fucking just found that out, bro.
Yeah.
Cause,
Is that what it is? Is tightly rolled joint?
Yeah. It's a pinner,
Well,
right?
Because in our mind, when I was a kid and like we learned this word pinner meant like if you got pinned out, like if you bought an eighth but it was only 3 grams,
I just
You know what
completely
I'm
went
saying?
the wrong end.
you got pinned out. Someone pinned you out.
Sorry.
But then I just looked it up recently and like they call it a pinner because a pinner is like a tiny joint
It's a tiny amount.
that's like the size of a pin.
Yeah.
It's a pinner.
The Swedish guy has one in now. A
A what?
snooze.
A snooze?
Yeah.
T-darsh. Snorting anything sounds terrible. Sounds like a guy who hasn't snorted much.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
Sounds like
Exactly.
Actually, sounds like a guy who just got his 10-year chip.
Nice.
That's a
Very
good man.
good.
Right there.
Yeah.
That's a good man, Tom. You're
Yeah.
a good man. We respect that, dude. I'll say I used to like to snort stuff, but not in a long time.
Yeah, it's fun
Never
for a
been.
while.
It can be.
Ne-
It
never.
can be pretty dark too.
I think the only time I really snorted something was with Tom, and we were doing Adderall on New Year's Eve.
Damn.
With like just
It's
a
on the tamer side of snorting.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess.
definitely. Just a bunch of dudes in the house just drinking for no reason.
Yeah. Well, New Year's is kind of a whack holiday.
I've had really
It's
good.
cool, but have you?
Yeah,
like going out and celebrating, and then the clock hits midnight, and you're like, "This is the best."
I had my first one night stand on a New Year's Eve, so that
Nice. Yeah, you love it.
That's pretty good.
On the walk home, she told me. I hope my girlfriend's not watching. On the walk home, she told me she was like, "I'm not shaved,"
Wow.
and I was like, "Oh, I absolutely don't give a shit." But in my mind, I was like, "If you're the type of girl who's willing to have a one night stand and it's New Year's Eve, what are you doing?"
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing? Not being shaved?
Yeah. Like what are?
Like her intention of going out was to fuck.
Let's
but she
be
didn't
honest.
Take care of herself.
Exactly. Let's just be honest with ourselves.
Maybe she wasn't planning on it until she saw Prince Charming over here.
Yeah.
That's definitely it.
That's definitely it.
Won't be a clip.
I'm kind of similar with you on the New Year's thing, though. I've had good and bad experiences. Sometimes, like one time, I was in college in a bar, in the middle of a bar, and it was like the one year I didn't have a girlfriend, so all of my friends were like kissing chicks right at midnight, like what you're supposed to do, and this like nasty chick just came up to me and was like, "Can I kiss you?" As my thing, and I was like, "No." And then everyone was like,
God.
"You're an asshole," and I'm like, "Sorry, I forgot." Like on New Year's, you're just supposed to kiss someone, even
You
if,
could have gave
know?
more context. Like, no, I can't.
Yeah, it was just no.
Yeah.
It was literally a blank face no. I was probably like rolling off some drugs at the time.
I think that's
don't-
fair,
you know,
though,
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't have to kiss somebody
Exactly.
on New Year's.
And they're like, "You're the asshole." I'm like, "Well, I mean, if it wasn't New Year's, I would have never even."
Yeah, you're like, asshole?
Yeah.
I don't know about asshole. Like,
Tom, Jake broke his jaw when he was drunk. Tom, one of the things that got him sober, I can't remember the order, but he broke his jaw and he broke his ankle when he got fucked up, and that's what led him to get sober.
Oh, nice.
He broke his jaw. Someone punched him outside of an Iowa game.
Yeah, I did it twice actually. First time I crashed a bird scooter.
Drunk.
wait, you
Drunk.
broke your jaw?
Twice, yeah.
No
It's probably
way.
yeah, it's probably like a little bit before I met you, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, and then
On a bird scooter?
on a bird scooter the first time, yeah, and then the second time.
Unreal.
I had my jaw wired for 12 weeks, get it unwired. About 8 weeks later, some dude fucking cracks me outside of a bar, and I just fucking shatter my shit
For
again.
what?
I don't know. I was just there. I went home back to Iowa, and I mean, I was pretty drunk, so I don't really remember a whole lot, but yeah.
I'm a
I just
huge.
got cheap shot
crazy.
it out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Dude, one time in college, bro, I was living in the dorms, and, you know, in the dorms, you have a roommate, small room, you got a roommate.
Yeah.
Anyway, dude, I'm not going to bed. It's like 11 o'clock at night. I got my iPod at the time because it was fucking 2005 or whatever.
Yeah.
Listening to music. Somebody knocks on the door and comes in, and I got my eyes closed. I'm like about to go to sleep. Punches me in the face, dude.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And I get up and I chase him out, and he's got a hoodie on, and I fucking tackle him, and he like Kenny, like pulls so you can't see his face.
Yeah.
And then he gets away, and I chase him across the street. And he jumped into a fucking moving car in the alleyway, dude.
What
like a
the
running
fuck?
car. Like, go, go, go. And to this day, I have no clue what that was about, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is insane.
It was a wild one.
Someone probably like, if you have no idea, it was probably like one of your neighbors or something, and they just got the wrong number.
Oh, they got the wrong room?
Yeah, because like in the dorms, you know, there's so many rooms.
It's true.
They could
What
be
was
like,
the
"Yo,
punchline? Someone was in your bed.
Huh?
What happened?
no, he just doesn't know what happened." Like he got.
I was in my dorm room going
Yeah.
to sleep, and someone came in my room and punched me in the face and ran out.
Oh.
And I chased him and tackled him, but he got away. And he jumped into a running car in the alley across the street.
I got
And I have no idea what it was about.
I got basically all the points that there was like someone you didn't know in your room. But I was like, oh, did they sleep in your bed?
No,
but
they
they
punched
punch
me
you
in
in
the
the
face.
face.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it's crazy. Like you have no idea to this day. Like
Yeah. 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 When they drove, it was like a movie. I was like, "Who are you?" You know.
did you have a roommate, right?
Yeah, and he had no idea. He let them in, but he thought that I knew them because he was like, "I don't know him. It must be Colin's friend or something."
Was he into any dirty business? Was your friend
The
like
roommate?
Yeah.
we were into dirty business together, but not that dirty. We were just like in college, like getting in
Selling
trouble
weed
for
or
like
something.
smoking weed in the dorms
Yeah,
type
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Like that was our.
Yeah.
Banger alert, Kyle Nelson, Steve Garcia. Also, King Carrot. I love this guy. I think he's hilarious. When we were talking about pinner, he said a pinner also can be someone who pins things on you / uses things against you. That's just
Nice.
right up my alley with comedy. I think that's really funny. But then he said, I was just jumped out here in Sweden. Oh! I actually said in Sweden before he said in Sweden, but he
Wow.
I would like to know more details on this. Were they native Swedish that jumped you? I'm on right-wing Twitter.
What does that mean? Are native Swedes
Uh,
Nazis? Is that the thing?
some of the more open border European countries are being overrun by immigrants, not unlike
Understood.
we are here. And
He said yes, they were.
oh,
So they're not immigrants.
Native Swedes.
Yeah, natives.
Wow, dude.
well, I got my face.
Does he know why? Do you know why they got
do you know why you were jumped? And was it outside of a bar? Because that.
I got jumped in Vegas a few years ago. That's why I quit smoking cigarettes.
When you say LOL, no
Tales for
super
another
lips,
time.
yes.
I can tell you later, but-
No, you're good.
Because I said somewhat super lips. We're not being overrun. Okay, Tom and I disagree.
Okay, guy with a job.
Tom just has less.
Oh, they're taking our jobs. Tom, you got a job? Oh.
Tom, I believe is like, just he is middle, whereas I definitely.
Look at that comment, though. I caught them cheating on their ladies.
What were you doing, bro?
Oh,
You
now
were
what?
now I
guys?
might be on their side.
Yeah, so what? You confronted them
Yeah.
and they started kicking your
Are
ass?
you
What
a
happened?
private investigator?
I'm
What are
not.
you doing?
I'm not down with cheating, but hey, buddy. I don't know. Stick
Yeah.
over your own.
Yeah, stay in your
don't
lane.
be
I wouldn't-
tattletaling
yeah.
on dudes trying to. Like Nick, not that I'm for that either, but hey.
There's so many problems that you don't see because of it. Tom needs to see a just.
What are we getting into politics here?
Oh, yeah. You're right though.
Didn't know
Jake.
they were in. Didn't know they were in a relationships. What does that mean?
Yeah.
How did you catch them cheating? They got scared. Small town.
Oh, maybe he was hooking up with the.
Oh, he was with.
I
Were you-
bought.
Wait.
I caught them cheating on their ladies. RFK is not an idiot. He's not an idiot.
Tom, he is not an idiot, dude. We love that guy over
It's an
here.
absurd thought to think he's an idiot. Just because of the crazy news story.
Yeah,
Okay,
just 'cause
so the guy
vanity-
throws a dead bear and he
Yeah.
cuts off a dolphin's head.
Yeah,
He's an environmentalist.
dude. Just because the New Yorker and the fucking Vanity Fair want to write smear pieces.
Worm brain.
Real thing.
What the fuck?
Real thing. You know the worm brain?
Yeah, he had a worm in his brain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the man. All he wants to do is protect our children.
He's for the kids.
Yeah, the
Tom.
only flaw that I have with him is his voice. You know,
Well, you can't hold that against him, though.
I know. Well, I mean, it would just be hard to be like, how are you going to lead a country, but also like
It's like
you
we're
know.
ahead of the. It's like we're ahead of the chat. You're like the only thing about him is his voice,
Yeah.
and he goes and his voice sucks. If you change your opinion of RFK based on his voice,
No, I'm not.
think no.
yeah.
I'm saying I think you're a dumb person.
Yeah.
I've had so many people be like, "Oh man, I can't even listen to him talk." That's so fucked up. Would you say that to like a deaf person?
No,
or
no,
like
no.
some shit.
What
Like,
about Stephen Hawking, bro? That wasn't the
Yeah.
easiest guy to listen to, you know, but he fucking knew
He
his
knew
shit.
some shit. Yeah, he knew some shit.
he raped retards, so I don't think I
Stephen
can say
Hawking
either.
did?
Oh yeah, he was on Epstein's Island, and he was like
Oh,
one
I
of.
don't know if he could
We're getting real deep here.
force
We're
him.
getting real deep.
When you say rape, you mean Because obviously he couldn't apply force.
I mean, they were slave sex children on the island.
Understood.
He was basically leaked as like, well, no one will care about him. We gave you some of the list.
Well, I kind of don't doubt that, dude. I kind of don't doubt that because if you're
we gave you
Stream's
some of
getting
the
crazy.
if you're paraplegic in a wheelchair and you're a rich famous guy, and some other rich famous guy's like, hey, you want to come bang some chicks on my island?
list. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I should bow out of this.
Yeah, let's I don't know enough about this to
Me neither.
have
I'm
a good
out.
opinion.
I'm out. I retract my statements.
If that's how you were sold and you're unfunctional, I get that. If they give you all the details, they're like, oh, these children would be at your whimsy, then yeah, okay. But if you didn't know and they said, hey, we got a bunch of chicks for you on the island, I kind of get that. But then you go through with it, who knows? Who knows what he did do? Who he didn't do? All I know is he was like released on government documents, and everybody was like, yeah, he like.
What's the timer on that pizza?
11 minutes, just check.
Oh, okay, cool. He's gonna make sure he's not standing at your door like, what the fuck?
They do.
I like RFK. Get me in there.
That's a totally fair thing to check, and you should check again in 15 in case
You forget about it.
But it does have gate instructions, so it would at least be on.
If you can figure out the gate.
Yeah. The gate is those instructions are not on the gate. I tried to type them to Jake. Was it?
I figured it out.
But it was before I texted.
No, it was normal, but then when I closed it, it went past. So
and you fixed it.
Yeah, I just pulled it back.
Look at this guy.
Yeah.
One time RFK told this story about how he like was running. He was going to be late for a flight. It was a very important flight, and he ran and he like had gum and he threw it and he missed the thing, and he's like running and he's like, I just had to go back to throw it in. That's what you did.
Yeah. Well, also I didn't want
Oh,
to.
look at. We got Kyle Nelson.
That's what I'm talking about right there. See how he's throwing the legs in over the top?
Mm-hmm.
What I would do is throw my elbows back so I could catch his leg right there. See now? Well, he let go of it now. But if you hold, you can come out the bottom. If you have their legs, you throw them over top of you.
I think Steve is a freak athlete, and he's going to end up turning into him, a la Anthony Pettis, a la David Onama. IG Sora Lee came back. Up there, he just said, let's go my boy, Steve Garcia, the guy who trains with him.
Damian Sanchez says Stephen Hawking was into that stand and banging. Yeah.
He aspired to it. That was like his biggest fantasy. I'd love to fact check my stream. Just I'll throw out wild things I briefly saw.
Put up the Twitter added context at the bottom.
That's
Readers say this is not true. You had Nelson in this, right?
Yep,
Because did you end up putting that parlay in?
I did.
Nice. Could be a big win for you here. Let's have Nelson started off hot.
Yeah, I definitely need my checklist next to me. So what I have to do after every fight, I want to update some stuff on the info so people can follow along. I have not adjusted my win-loss since like 5 fights ago. I needed to
Look at that.
Look at him, the way he strikes. He's crazy.
Yeah, he's just flailing.
Move.
Get out of there. Yeah, don't sit.
He's so violent.
King Karat says he's got to go to bed. Peace out, bro.
I know who he is now. Don't leave. Stay up, brother. This guy moved because of his wife. He does construction in Sweden, and he's just super fucking bored out there. It was a great call. Really good guy.
Hell yeah.
His wife does construction?
No, he does construction. He
Oh.
moved.
Oh, he might be
he's
hurt.
gone.
Get up. You got to get up.
Move.
Stand up. No, you got to stand up.
Those elbows from Steve. God, he's a fucking freak. How does he have this gas tank to just throw like that the whole time?
He might be burned out now.
Oh, shit.
Man, that caught him.
A couple more and it stopped. There you go.
Rough card for the old Nickster, unless
You didn't win that one?
no.
That was the start of his big parlay.
Fuck. Damn, look at that. Oh, man.
Who's Jay in the chat? Nick, I'm on the way with food and drinks.
Just someone being funny. Unless he's our Uber driver
That'd be sick, bro.
named Christopher.
Christopher in the chat.
Call me Jay. Minus 7.35 units.
This one landed too. Right in the temple.
We got crazy with props. I do have some untracked props on Gilbert Burns, round 3, 4, 5. They're just enormous.
Is IG Sawyer Lee just fading all of your bets? Easy money on that? Come on.
That was his teammate.
Oh, that's his teammate.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's what you're
Oh,
talking
no,
about.
it's all good. There are people probably on the stream who probably fade all my bets.
Yeah. Like that guy who's like, Nick, what are the good bets? And then whatever you say, just instant fade.
And the worst is, like, I'm coming off one of my best cards ever. So then you'll get, like, an influx, quote unquote, but it's not a lot, but it's more like just looking at them, not even necessarily on stream. But so then you do bad after the card you do good, and all these new people are like, "Fuck you, retard."
Yeah. It's funny.
It's a bummer. That's why I've never like tried to attempt to sell picks. Obviously, like.
Yeah. Are you gonna chase now? Are you gonna?
Oh yeah.
You gonna bet back on the last two fights here?
Well.
Or are they the last two already?
Yep.
Wow. I guess it already is 5:18.
Isn't it crazy? Fights go so fast. Let's just reflect on some of the good times. How about that over 2.5?
Yeah.
That under 1.5. Gabriel Dos Santos, which I was vocal about being my most confident pick. 6 units. Addies and baddies.
Addies and baddies is cool, but let's go 40s and shorties. I'd rather take the drinks than the addies, but, you know.
I thought you were reading that. You said 40s and shorties?
Oh, yeah. That's one of
funny.
my favorite brands, actually.
40s and shorties?
Yeah, it's a good clothing brand.
Have you heard Addies and Baddies?
No.
That's like a... You know the homeless cats?
From the Reddit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were leaked texts from Mark Harley.
Oh.
Addies and Baddies.
Yeah. Is he back? Are they friends again?
Oh, God, no.
Oh, I was reading something on that Reddit that was like, they like him because he leaked shit, right? I mean, let's not get into it on the live, but yeah.
I don't care. If they watch, that's numbies. I'm a big numbies guy.
Yeah.
They liked him for 2 seconds, but they never
Yeah.
respected him.
Yeah, exactly.
Put this on the
Because he's
Reddit.
still a BGL.
He's a black dot, black dot, black dot.
He was always whack.
Especially that crazy video of him and his wife.
Dude, he's so whack, bro. He's such a whack human being, dude. Fuck that guy.
Oh.
And he's a snitch.
Yeah, he just
You fucking dry snitched for some attention.
Yeah, for some clout. Wow. You know he didn't want to say that.
No
He said a
way.
bet's a bet.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Wow.
That Trump pod's probably going crazy on Theo's account. The first one that he ever did with the Nelk Boys got taken down.
Really?
Yeah, because he was like talking about like election fraud in it.
Oh, no
And
way.
YouTube was like, no. You ain't talking about that. So they just took it. It had like 15 mil. It was insane.
YouTube is some haters, bro.
Yeah, they're bad recently.
They really are some fucking haters.
Yeah.
Let's see this promo.
Who would you say is the biggest star in UFC right now?
Alex Pereira.
Internationally as well?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the... Yeah, I think he's probably the biggest star right now. I don't know who else it would be. Like, John
Yeah.
Jones, I guess.
But he hasn't fought in
Yeah.
fucking who knows when. I like O'Malley. I think he'd be
Yeah, he's a fucking good fighter.
the most famous is still Izzy. I mean, there's a point to that, sure.
I don't know.
He's definitely not the face of the UFC by any means.
The most famous what? Active fighter?
Yeah. Tom Aspinall for heavyweights. See, I would consider myself a casual fan of UFC, and Tom Aspinall is not really making me watch a fight, you know?
Not on your radar, huh?
Well, it's not like I'm like gonna buy a pay-per-view just for him.
Well, I
Yeah.
wouldn't buy a pay-per-view for anybody, but oh,
Not
pizza.
even Sugar Sean.
No way, bro.
You got like some paper plates or something, or
No.
plates, or you just. I can eat it like this too, but it's probably.
I don't care.
What about like a paper towel or something?
Yeah, that would.
He is a beast. He is a beast. That is true. But what I mean is like, who's someone who can like sell out arenas instantly? You hear their names on the card, right? Sugar Sean potentially, but he can't even sell at the Sphere.
I don't know if
If there is someone right now.
I don't actually know how big of a star Sean is. I really don't.
Yeah. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Nick, who would you say is like the most famous person in the UFC as far as like selling tickets wise? They could sell out an arena if they're on the card.
I'd say John Jones first, but like,
Yeah, but he hasn't fought in a long time. Like someone who's active. He said Alex Pereira.
I wish you wouldn't have told me that. I hadn't thought of him yet. Sean O'Malley keeps coming to mind, but in my mind I was like, there's someone bigger than him. I went
Yeah.
Pereira probably is the answer. Izzy.
Yeah, that's what Damian Sanchez said.
Yeah, I think Izzy would sell more than Pereira. But
Yeah, he might.
if Pereira like fought John Jones for the heavyweight belt, that would be huge.
Yeah. It'd be the biggest fight in like a decade. Or since Connor could be, yeah. Or even Connor Dustin, I guess.
Are you guys anti-Connor now after his latest debacle?
You mean the next president of Ireland?
Is he going to be the president?
He just tweeted he's probably on cocaine. Put that 2025. And he's been getting more involved in politics or like tweeting about it and stuff. And he said he like put out this tweet. He was basically saying he was going to run in 2025.
Damn. So then is he not fighting? I thought they rescheduled it, didn't they?
It's not scheduled again. Chandler says December. What's his latest debacle? The fight not happening? Is that
yeah.
Yeah.
Just the fight not happening.
I don't know. He's on cocaine. I don't expect anything from him.
Yeah.
This is unfortunately what happens in the fight game.
Yeah.
You become the biggest star. You get $100 million for a fight, so you can pick and choose, and then in between, you develop crippling addictions.
Did you see that video of him at Sturgis? If not, you gotta watch it.
Oh, I saw
yeah,
that.
yeah.
That was
With the chick?
ridiculous.
Did you see then, so that chick was like, or he was like avoiding that chick, but then like a couple weeks later, a picture came out of him like carrying her.
Oh my god! No way.
Which is so funny. Oh, not that one. Card's old. What's happening?
We're pulling up the Bellator. He
We're
says
trying. What's happening?
he said his buddy's about to fight.
Should I bet on him? Be honest.
You gonna snag a piece of pizza?
Yeah, I'll get in there in a minute.
I'm gonna go for seconds. I
Yeah,
didn't
No, no. Looks like there's plenty, dude.
Yeah. You played football for the 49ers?
All right.
You know the latest QR code hack?
No.
If you put it on any like graphic or picture on your phone, if someone screenshots it, it'll instantly take them to the link. So people are putting like QR codes on flyers and shit.
Oh, so like I put a picture of what I did with the QR code,
And then someone screenshots it.
and then you don't like, because like on Instagram, if you put a link,
Yeah,
it completely,
Yeah.
it's not going to be seen.
exactly.
Nice.
I haven't tried it a whole lot yet, but a lot of like marketing companies are doing that shit now.
That seems like a good way if you're like already big to like get like a bump, but it's like for me that wouldn't really be this giant game changer. I don't think a lot of people like.
Yeah,
exactly. I'd get 0.5 more listeners just based on numbies. I also have to just not pay attention to it as much.
Is this the West Hollywood Fight Companion?
What's your guys?
I can't tell if that's a gay joke or.
It is. Is What's your friend's name?
It says Josh. Josh Hokit.
Oh, minus 800 favorite. Prohibitive favorite. This is going to be a fun women's fight. Not a bathroom break.
We'll see.
This one's guaranteed, dude. Any Jessica Andrade fight is pretty nuts unless she gets put on her back for 3 rounds. Which I don't think that was going to attempt to do. These LA actors, you don't know what they do off the big theater film. You guys wonder what they do with their time. Like, just think of like, it's hard to think of like current movie stars, but not even like the biggest stars in the world. Just someone who's just in a movie once in a while. What are you doing in between?
What are you doing? What?
Like in between.
Chill.
It depends on who they are.
Yeah.
Some are like writing. Some are just probably chilling. Oh yes, Tom. I can't believe I didn't use that to sell you on the stream. This one of the stream's most famous clips. That's a hot dude town.
Is she ranked? Silva?
Probably 10 to 15. No, 8.
Have you ever been here? Inside this building?
Not in the, I went to UFC headquarters and we didn't walk inside the Apex, which is like same campus, but
Yeah.
technically not inside the building. If we wanted to impose, like they were like could have gave us a tour, but like they like offered a tour, but we had to break down.
Can I snag one of those seltzers?
Absolutely, can you get me one?
I don't even remember what that flavor I had last time was. It was pretty grapefruit.
Natalia Silva, unranked apparently. She's so good. Yeah, she's so fast. Like she is like super, like her boxing, you're like, oh my god, she's like killer. Your guy won already? I haven't done the QR code. I always think about Owen Wilson. He's like, I'm an idea man in Wedding Crashers. That's how
That's how you feel?
I need someone to execute.
Has a ref ever, like, when they're like checking people's gloves?
Found anything?
Yeah, probably not. Obviously, right?
never since I've been watching. I feel like someone's been stopped for like too much grease or some shit.
Oh, okay,
Maybe
yeah.
tell them down. But I actually I can't think of an example.
I'm always surprised that no one like gets in a fight with the ref after a call they're upset with or something like that.
Yeah, like an early stoppage or something.
Yeah, like you're a fighter, you're fucking in the red zone, you're pissed.
Yeah.
There's been like shit I've seen on Twitter of like local fights of that happening.
Locals.
Regional. It's like,
I've seen like a ref trying to jump in between, and like the guy who's winning accidentally hits him.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that, like accidental hits, but like I'm surprised nobody is just like
Rage. Fucking.
Yeah.
we can still end up in the black if Natalia Silva gets a knockout. It's plus 900.
All right.
They check for padding takeout as well. Is that what they're really looking for? I guess not putting something in there, just taking shit out so it hits the knuckles. You guys have any
Oh no.
like not nonchalant, but like regular people guests coming on anytime soon? Like the funeral guy or like the garbage truck man or anything?
Nothing really on the books. There's a Native American man.
Oh, nice. Like an Apache warrior.
Colin
Pretty
Putnam.
much, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
actually his tribe was more violent than the Apaches.
Oh.
That was a Colin.
Where's he from?
Oklahoma.
Okay.
I cannot end up in the black. We really rough card.
Even if you win all the rest of your bets, you can't.
Oh wait. 2.5. Yeah, if Natalia Silva wins by knockout. Oh yeah, no. I don't really regret any of the bets. One of the huge swing was the Zhu Rong fight. I felt like he was dominating that fight. I mean, he broke his orbital, so it wasn't like that guy did that, but he seemed like the better fighter. Felipe dos Santos, bad bet. Vanessa Demopoulos, cheated, great bet. It's kind of a joke.
Turn on the
Oh yeah.
because his buddy just won by armbar, it looks like.
Damn. We almost saw it. I'm excited for this one.
Oh, Bellator went with like a similar strategy of like an Apex, where they just do it like in a little.
I didn't know that.
That's what from the videos it looks like.
I think it might just be a small event. Unless those are highlights.
Cause in San Diego, like.
Yeah, it's at the.
This is a PFL promo though.
Oh.
And they
I
will
thought
do
it
it in a
was.
very small
Most of it
setting
was.
where they sell tickets, and it's like more based around the production.
Yeah.
Like what they're in. All right, come on, Natalia, knock her out. Save me some money. I heard Nick bet on there being a male ring guard curl tonight. Kind of sus.
A male ring card girl. That's just a funny way to say it.
It reminds me of when John McCain called MMA human cockfighting. No, it's just human fighting. Cockfighting is fighting with cocks.
Yeah.
One ring card guy was Elias. What was his last name? Thedero or something. He was this Canadian guy, had long hair. He was a UFC fighter, always point fighted, and everybody thought he was really boring. But like, he was also a model in Canada, and for an Invicta all women's card, he was like the
He went
ring
out
card
there.
guy. Yeah.
That's sick.
And then he died of cancer after not telling anyone he had cancer.
Wow.
And like the years before his death, he was like championing to get marijuana legalized in Canada.
What a legend.
Yeah, absolute legend.
That's awesome.
I hated watching him fight.
But you loved his ring.
I didn't know any. I knew he was like a weed advocate and stuff, and
Yeah.
and he did the ring card girl. He's funny, but man, I hated watching him fight. Look how fast that jab is. One time on stream, I hit. Who's the Chinese girl that lost the champ? She didn't. She fought.
Yan Xiaonan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yan Xiaonan by knockout versus Jessica Andrade plus 800 on stream.
And what happened?
Hit it. It was awesome. And like all night I was saying, I'm telling you, a vision of just like Andrade crashing forward and like 1-2s fucking her up, and it's the same type of fight, like super technical striker. Natalia doesn't have the power of what's her face though.
Yeah, the only thing.
Ooh, that was right to the liver too.
I like Silva aggressiveness, but it sucks that she's just being controlled around the ring. She's up against the fence the whole time.
Which doesn't allow her to open up, but she's still winning the round handily.
Silva is, you think?
Oh, yeah.
Just by strikes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was a big one.
Oh!
Yeah, get off me, bitch. And it should be noted that Natalia Silva is fighting a dude.
This is another one of those like Iran-y situations, or what?
In my opinion. I've always said Jessica Andrade, pretty girl, super hot dude. I tweeted one time before a Jessica Andrade fight. Before the hot dude one, I was like, I love playing this game with my girlfriend. When like a chick fighter comes out, be like, oh, check out this dude, and seeing if they like object, like, because they're not paying attention, and they're like, oh yeah, that guy, like, without do you look enough to like
to notice if
it's a girl?
Yeah.
Andrade's the one with the photos that surfaced, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna show you this clip after the fight.
Oh. They're both just. You were right. It's not gonna be a boring chick fight.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What time?
Slightly in Talia, but that's super close round.
What time do you think the main event starts for Bellator?
I don't even know what time the card started.
Right.
No one does.
Nobody does.
Who's even like the biggest advocate of Bellator? Who's promoting it?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like who's like the ex-fighter who's like the face that's like
Oh yeah. They've kind of had guys that they thought could be, but then they've had losses that they shouldn't. Like AJ McKee is this guy who's had like these crazy once in a lifetime submissions that no one's ever done. And then they have like Umar Nurmagomedov is fighting, so they sell him. He's really really good, and he's a really good. He's a striker too, but he's cousins of Khabib.
Yeah.
So
That's their selling point.
they don't even have a selling, like they have no marketing.
Yeah.
Their thing was like to exist as the B League, that just people want more fighting, but we're not going to spend any money on promotion. Like
Yeah.
That's why like, we're complaining. Like you don't even know where to find it. Sometimes they're switching networks. It's really bad. And like, but they have like these good fighters who are like either maybe signed when they were early and they were with Bellator, or they like just barely got cut, but they're still definitely good enough to fight, and they're on there. So
or
like
retirement.
Sort of. She's fucking her up. Yeah. That used to be their thing. They would have the oldest fucking old UFC. Like they'd have Tito Ortiz fighting Ken Shamrock when they were 45.
Right. Yeah.
But like now they have like a decent roster, and that's like occasionally you want to watch the fight. But even I don't know. There was a streak where like just something bad happened every card. Like a nut cup would end the shot immediately. Someone would drop out fight night. Like they're cursed.
Yeah.
I mean, it started with Kimbo Slice dying.
Oh, because he was gonna fight at Bellator.
They fought at Bellator in the worst fight of all time. They both gassed in 3 minutes, and then like just fell on each other for 3 rounds. It is crazy. And then Kimbo died that night.
That night?
Or Dada died. One of them died.
Wow. Damn. That sounds like a lawsuit and a half. The company would be shut down by the family.
Yeah, that's not a good look, dude. Watch our fighters. They'll die afterwards.
Yeah. Peace out, King Karat. He's saying he's out now for sure.
Night, dude. Okay. So Dada 5000 went to the hospital after the fight and survived. Kimbo died 4 months later.
Wow.
How did Kimbo die?
Heart failure.
Huh.
He died of congestive heart failure.
Wow.
AKA 20 years of steroids.
See, I want to say Silva was winning this fight, but she just keeps getting pressured the whole time. It's like...
Oh! Yeah, that's game over. She broke her orbital.
Another one?
Yes. This is over. And I still lost money in the fight if I hit this plus 900. I think that's going to swell. Oh, it's higher.
She might be able to keep her eye open.
I think that's going to swell really, really bad. Jab, just jab.
Yeah, she's throwing a lot of kicks. Just go straight down the middle.
And just like tap that eye. Just
there it is.
There it is.
What up, Tiger Prawn?
What's up, Tiger Prawn?
I don't know if it'll be enough to end the fight, though. It's not swelling that crazy.
Yeah, it isn't.
But it is coming in slowly.
The way she grabbed it, I thought it was about to be.
And the recency bias. We
Yeah.
just saw it happen, so you're like, oh, shit.
That was a really good body shot by her. Yeah, I was going to. She throws a really good teep usually. I feel like she's worried about getting. Oh!
Ooh, that's a good. Ooh.
Oh!
Good two-piece there. Body shot up to the face. Don't eat those.
Oh!
Nice. Ooh.
Oh! Knee. Flying knee.
See what I like about her is she's like being the one that's hunted, but she's just fucking still.
Oh, that elbow right there. That's the type. Like, she was clinching and just breaks.
That's the one that could really end it.
I just love when people violent from all areas. Like it's some moments when some people look to like take a little breather, but that's when I like you throw and fucking
Yeah, catch him off guard.
elbow cuts them. Fucking.
Is that Jeremiah?
We'll have you back on, King Carrot.
No, that's not Jeremiah. How was the Cam Patterson show?
Awesome.
Dude, he's a killer, huh? Was it material or was he talking to the crowd?
No, he had like a set and stuff and like I don't know, like he's naturally like obviously like can just talk to you and funny, but then he really is like thinking about the comedy. He's like trying to do different stuff, like a bit where it's like interactive with the crowd. He like fucked it up, but like everybody, because I invited a lot of people to the show because I immediately bought 6 tickets thinking the guys that I stream with, I was like, they all wife or girlfriend. I was like,
yeah,
I'll buy it from all there. It said 19 left, so I just bought them, and they were $18. And then like anybody I was inviting, I'm like, this guy's the next Eddie Murphy. I didn't say it to you because figured you were aware.
Yeah. I love him, dude. Yeah, I wish I could have went.
I think he
his energy, he just has such like good energy on stage.
And anybody who they have these other comedians on Kill Tony, like the panel always like he'll walk off and they'll be like, no, that guy's got it.
Yeah.
Like I've been saying for over a year that we should have on this past weekend.
Yeah.
And now he's doing all these other pods. Like I wanted to do it when like he was just a seed.
Yeah.
What pods has he done? Like relevant pods.
The only relevant one is he just did. I cannot believe the beat.
I would assume he probably has done like Your Mom's House.
I don't think so.
No?
Maybe, I guess, though. I don't keep up with it all the time. But he did Take Your Shoes Off.
Oh, yeah, Rick Glassman's.
It was.
That's barely relevant.
It honestly. No.
It's actually. It's
I
good.
love that show, and I know what you mean, but it's a lot.
I'm just saying in compared to one thing.
I get it, but he's.
I'm not shitting on Glassman.
No,
just saying
no.
in compared to one thing that we're not talking about, but we are talking about, it just doesn't. It's not really.
I think it's enough.
Close enough.
I think it's enough to avert.
Heel kick.
That's true too.
Yeah. She's fucking her up.
Oh.
Feeling loose.
Is that a little axe kick?
Her own axe kick. It was like axe question mark kick.
Kind of, yeah.
Step and elbow. That's something if she just like stepped in the way Andrade crashes forward, just fucking.
Nice kick.
And she looks loose. And then she gets on and she sounds like the Tekken character. She's, I'm so happy. Very Amanda Hebas.
She loves Jesus too, right?
Probably.
Are they talking shit to each other in Brazilian? Silva needs to keep rotating and have fucking Andrade on the outside of the ring. It's just so much pressure being applied.
She needs to throw more stuff up the middle. A knee. To step an elbow. She's winning.
She keeps having to circle because fucking...
She might be winning 30-26. And I, who's never done anything suggesting stuff, but... I swear to God, if you need her.
Oh, those are both good hits.
She's smiling.
Who, Silva?
Yeah.
She just got cracked, though.
But she, like, held her. She was, like, smiling. She peeked at the clock, but she, like...
She knows what's up.
Was
She's
that not
looking at the
smiling, or
clock.
is she breathing?
Yeah, no, she looks like she's smiling. She looks like she's having fun. She knows she's winning, and she doesn't think there's any danger of losing at this point, you know?
Oh!
That's a good kick there.
That was right to the liver. She just sniped that. She, like, stared at where she was going to kick, and she hit it.
That was pretty good.
I can't believe how good Steve Garcia is.
Bro,
You're still thinking about Steve Garcia.
she looked really good as well.
Only thinking because I'd be that fight away from, I don't know, just basically a lot.
$1,700.
A lot going on. Plus the, like, there's one fight in between, but, like, I have that other under that was shared, so it could have got real crazy.
Yeah.
Tracked, I lost 10.5 units. If I win this last parlay, 2 fights left, both need unders. Both right around coin flips. Then we're up like 1,500 actually.
Yeah.
Then we're up? 15?
Yeah.
15 units?
Yeah, not tracked though. Which is really, I don't want to lose money, but man, I honestly feel like I care more about the tracked record. Like
It's not good.
But
you got to track these live bets on your own or something, dude, because you're deceiving yourself by not.
Oh, I know that.
I know you know that. I'm just putting it in your ear also, you know?
But I think over the long run, if I end up in the black, then those untracked bets, theoretically, should be the same ROI.
Yeah.
It's still you betting it.
With a big enough sample size,
Yeah.
you know? But
the sample size is thus far show that is not the case. But, you know.
Damn, her face looks messed up.
Yeah. Well, she cracked her over the fucking...
I know. That left eye is going to be hurting.
Just look like... She looks so fucking good. I
think she'll say something about Jesus first. I think this is who I'm thinking of.
No power, though.
Yeah, but I feel like some of those tricky, like, kicks could catch you off guard, you know?
And shut down other girls. Andrade is just an animal.
Yeah.
Check her out. Not my ideal body type, but nice.
Wait, that's her?
Yeah.
That's a good picture.
Oh, yeah.
Not that she's not cute. I mean, she's
I don't
cute.
know if that's her. If it is, that's dope.
She got better shoulders than me, though. That would be tough to.
She's definitely Brazilian with that fucking ass on her, bro.
I think she. Well, Luana Santos is probably the hottest women's fighter in my opinion, but I think she's second.
I don't know her. Oh, damn, dude. Her sister must have overdosed. Oh, it's sad.
That's tough, Mike. Like, good job. Like, that's.
Right there, that was a fucking crazy kick, too.
He just showed three strikes for missed.
The intern fucked up,
missed.
bro. The replay intern was fucking
I missed
asleep.
it. What'd they do?
They just showed 3 strikes that all missed.
Yeah.
I would love to see the process, though. There's probably someone clipping, like,
Oh, yeah.
her doing bad, her doing good, Jessica Andrade doing bad, doing good. They just threw in the wrong ones in there.
Yeah.
But it was like nothing, though. It was literally like they both missed. Yeah.
There was a paper. I think it was the last pay-per-view. Yeah. It was the one I streamed with the girls. I missed it live. But I guess during, like, they're showing, like, people in the crowd. And then they put up this graphic about, like, Ben Roethlisberger's lack of success in the playoffs, and, like, showed his stats. And it went to it, went away, went back to it, and held on it, and then went away. Just absolute panic in this live control room.
Crazy, dude.
And
It's like,
that
why
of
would-
all things.
Why would anybody even have that on hand?
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. The fuck.
It's like in the assets for the show. It's like, by the way.
Yeah. Ben Roethlisberger has nothing to do with UFC, but here's his stats.
Here we go, bro. This is the fight I care about. Literally the only fight I care about on this card. I mean,
The
it's been
main
a fun
event?
card, but I want to watch fights with stakes. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And this one isn't super high stakes, but there are stakes.
Oh, there's stakes. Lima Dos Santos, like, that is future stakes to me. One of those guys is going to be fighting, like, title. It's flyweight.
Do you think one will get a top 15 opponent next? Honestly,
Flyweight's so crazy deep. I don't know. Lima should probably be ranked after that. Felipe Dos Santos went, like, tooth and nail with Manel Kopp, who was, like, gonna be a title shot. Here's this.
So it was like
Now it's not working.
it's playing picture in picture. Yeah.
Oh. God damn it.
Yeah. So it has to be like they were using the van for.
But this was 2 months ago.
Yeah. Ben hasn't played it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
It was
I'm so
probably
pissed I
like,
missed it on stream.
On those like switchers, there's like hundreds of buttons, right? So it's probably like on the very end of the table or something, and someone just sat down and accidentally pressed a button with their ass or something. It was like a 40-year-old fucking graphic.
Yeah, it's so funny.
That's
So-
insane. Imagine being like the director, like the producer back there, like, what the fuck is going on?
Someone
Ben
asked,
Roethlisberger.
someone asked Dana about it, and he's like, "That was ESPN, not our guys."
Wow. That would make more sense, though, as an ESPN thing.
I just love Gilbert Burns for
me too,
so
bro.
long.
I love Gilbert, dude.
One of my biggest early losses ever was him versus Dan Hooker. I was like,
because he was fighting down, right? That's when Gilbert went to 155.
yeah, and he had won a couple. He had won a couple times at 155, but he was so. This guy's like it's just so thick at 170, and he was fighting at 155 pounds, and I think everybody agrees on this, but like, just when you're all sucked out, you can't rehydrate, your brain fluid isn't there, you get rocked. I think you just get concussed and knocked out way earlier, and he just got absolutely starched by Dan Hooker, and I like had. That was when I had like texted people about and like
About Gilbert?
I was like, bet this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say when we were talking about my
That's rough.
familiarity with my bookie 4.5 hours ago, like maybe like I don't know how many times I've done it, but I've only lost once. It's probably like 7 for 8. I've texted him and been like, no, this is the one. And he'll put like $15,000-$20,000 on it. And
I remember you did it with
Sarukian versus Oliveira.
God, were you sweating?
Yeah.
During that fight?
Oh yeah.
He almost had him in the first, and he almost had him in the last seconds of the round.
That card
round 3.
That card might have been my most fun viewing experience ever. We were in some back room.
It might have been for me too, just because of how good of a fucking card.
The card was incredible.
Yeah.
But so like biggest bet ever on Sarukian. I had Wang Shi Li by sub first round plus 5,000, and she choked her out and they let it go.
Oh, that's right, and she was out.
Yeah, plus 5,000.
Oh, that's right.
Jason Herzog helped her up. This girl. It was 2 Chinese women fighting for the 135-pound title, 115-pound title. I had the one girl round 1 sub. She choked her out, let go at the buzzer, and the girl like was out.
Oh yeah, I think I watched that.
That was
card.
the Max Holloway card.
Yeah, I did watch that.
That was devastating. Also in this back room in Sherman Oaks, and we had a group of like 7. There's this huge group of Charles Oliveira fans. And then like 12 Armenians who were like so Arman Sarukian, and I was Arman Sarukian. And now I've seen them at that bar before, and we're like boys, just
because that one.
Yeah. I was
the
like,
Armenians?
they said
That's
they said they had combined like $5,000 on it, and I had like 3 on Arman Sarukian.
Damn.
It was awesome.
Big bet.
Yeah.
Biggest ever by
Close fucking fight.
more
dude.
than double.
Yeah.
What a fight to have money on. I mean, that must have been the ultimate sweat.
It was crazy. It was so fun. And then that Weili Zhang bet didn't hit, but very fun. And then I had Max Holloway round 5.
No, you didn't.
Wow.
I won like $3,500
Holy shit.
That's why it was a good night.
with
huh?
1 second left.
What made you what made you bet that, bro? That's so crazy.
Just Max is Max. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a great bet and a fucking great result. That's crazy.
So what's the money on this fight here?
He's minus 180, maybe minus 200. So he's the favorite.
But are you taking Gilbert Burns?
I'm not betting on the winner. And I think this happens probably more on main events. Like, I love both these guys. I do think like Sean Brady's on the up and up, but I'm just not gonna bet against Gilbert Burns. Like,
Yeah.
he's so dope.
This is a roadblock he has to pass in order to get to the next place.
It's such an interesting thing because Gilbert is world-class jiu-jitsu, ADCC gi champion, gold medalist. This guy is one of the best grapplers in MMA, chokes out most people, says he's not afraid of Gilbert's grappling.
Damn.
It's a really, really fun matchup. And then Gilbert brings his family, and all his kids look exactly like him.
He's so cool, bro. I love Gilbert. He seems like the warmest. Like, he's got that smile on him. He's just always good vibes. Like, he just seems like a good ass dude.
A lot of these Brazilians just have that like just this incredible energy. Glover,
Yeah, true.
Gilbert, Amanda Hebas, Natalia Silva are examples like it. And then there's probably examples you could pull of like emotionless guys, but man, most of them are just like. It seems
like Pereira.
Yeah, but still
Emotionless.
funny and like weirdly, he has personality despite his.
He does.
Bro, what about him saying that Jan had fucking dark magic, or he believed in dark magic? He said he was like the
Yuri.
Sorry, yeah.
That's one of the funniest things that's ever happened in MMA.
It was hilarious, dude.
Was the lead up to that fight, and he's dead serious.
Yeah, he thinks he knows dark
he's
magic.
Like, I challenge you to fight without the magic.
Yeah.
And Pereira's like, that ain't my problem, dude. You better get your own magic.
What up, Brad?
Okay, you see that one with Jessica Andrade there? Just in the yeah. Will you play that, but that hold it in the mic as well?
The 63,000 one, I think. Is that her? Yeah.
Talked about Jessica Andrade's OnlyFans quite a bit on here, actually.
I'm the only one who's seen it. Oh, it's really bad. It's really bad.
I'm strangely interested in the OnlyFans. To me, it sounds like just one of those things. The way they're reacting, just believe them.
There's like pain in his like hostage photos. It's like scary. I can pull it up if we really need to pull it up.
Are you pulling it up?
Yep, I'm pulling it up. I got it. I don't think you guys should look
Did you
at
make
it.
this?
I'm not looking at it.
I'm looking at it.
Why would you want to look at this?
I like the roses.
Oh, whoa, not that one. Shouldn't have done that. It's just a boy.
Slick Nick, no. Oh man, they just get worse and worse. Too.
Oh, what the fuck?
After seeing those photos, my head is all twisted up.
Yeah, they're scary photos.
Yeah. Just wish I didn't see that. We've talked about Jessica.
That's great.
That's one of the
awesome.
favorite clips I've ever made.
Bro, that's
It's a good one.
Just the Korean zombie,
The zombie was great.
the the girl from the ring.
The fucking Team America or whatever.
Puking. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did I show Cartman saying he shouldn't have done that? He's just a boy, or did I just say it?
I don't
I think
think
I
so.
I just watched it.
That's
now
what-
I
that's
I think
what-
you showed Sling Blade.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, that's what it's from. But I was doing Cartman doing Sling Blade when he found Stan's mom's period tampon in the thing. He's like,
Oh, I didn't.
he's like,
remember
what'd
that
you
one.
do? He's like, why'd you abort this? And he's like, you shouldn't have done that. It's just a boy. Tally episode, best South Park episode ever. But yet now you gotta look up those photos, Jake. If you're, I after that clip, someone I never looked at it, and someone DM'd me one.
Damn.
Just image sent.
And you
Look-
clicked it? Oh, shit.
Also, though, if you've looked at Jessica Andrade, it's exactly what you're picturing.
I've
You know what
never
I'm saying?
pictured her naked.
Well, that's the thing. Most people haven't.
Or a
Or
12-year-old
maybe would
boy,
want to.
which I assume is what I saw. It is.
That's illegal, dude.
It is
I'm calling the
disgusting.
cops, bro. All right, here we go.
Let's get it.
You've never seen. Oh, I thought you were about to.
Let's go. Yeah, he's diving into it right now. These things burn so crazy.
Again.
Yeah.
Make some noise if you are ready.
Dude kind of looks like a buff Cody Garbrandt. With all the tattoos.
A little bit, yeah.
Because
This
he's
is a guy
got like
who- this is a guy who
colors. in
saved up money and thought about his tats before he got them.
it. Yeah.
Unlike most UFC fighters with like the worst tats ever.
His back is insane. It's wild.
You got any tattoos?
Nah.
Me neither. Nick? Yeah.
Can't put a
Tattoos are
bumper
lit.
sticker on a Ferrari. You know what I'm saying?
Tattoos are lame, bro.
I've had one I've wanted to get since like I was like 21, but I was like, it's gonna be when I'm like solid ground, and I'm just like
You're gonna get the 40 on your neck.
I don't even get it.
Huh?
What's that for?
Chris D'Elia's tattoo.
Oh,
Isn't it like 40 on his neck?
it's about I'm almost gonna end up there when I get mine, but I'll show you mine. And if I'm confident it'd be super dope if I got it, but it was just like
It'd be super.
I had all these ideas in my. I was like, I'm not gonna pay $1,000 to get some tattoo when I don't have any money, and then it just turned into like, I want to be like. I don't know.
I feel like after like 4 years, I'd be like, what the fuck is this thing doing on my body?
Totally. What's the idea, Nick?
I'll bring it up at appropriate time to stop.
Okay. Here we go. Round 1. Let's go, Gilbert.
Brendan Fitzgerald just said might be a long one.
I'm good on that.
I feel. Do you want?
Do you want to hit it?
Good. I'm used to smoking these with my girlfriend who would take a puff, and I get the whole thing. And then when we smoked the first one, you guys were like, "I'm good," and I was like, "Pussies," but you guys been hitting your pens the whole time.
Yeah, I'm high. as shit.
Brad McCary in the house. That might have been an hour ago. What's good, baby?
Let's go, Gilbert.
Sean Brady, only person Bilal Muhammad has finished,
Yep.
which is quite the scarlet letter.
It was a standing KO, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Garbage Monster missed him too. Do you know Hamzat Chimaev, Jake?
I've heard the name, yeah.
He's just this like Kazakhstani guy who like during the pandemic, he fought and beat someone in like 15 seconds, and then he fought 8 days later and beat someone in like 8 seconds or something. And he's like Muslim, but he loves like the rap lifestyle, so he's a villain. And he just seemed like he was unstoppable for a while. And then he got COVID, and everybody said it was like fucking up his chest, and he thought he might retire, but then he's fought something, and he's still dominated. And but he has trouble getting in the US, so he hasn't. Oh man, that looked like he was really fucking him up, but Gilbert also looked okay with it. Hamza also has visa issues. He can never fight in the U.S. I think he has a fight scheduled coming up against
Whitaker.
Great fight.
Can't fucking wait, bro.
Wow. But he fought Gilbert Burns, and they just had a 3-round absolute war. Incredible
One of my all-time
fucking
favorite
fight.
fights.
What card was that on? I'm trying to think the last time I watched Gilbert Burns fight. It might have been that.
Was that the same one as Luke Rockhold and Paulo Costa?
Were they in Salt Lake City?
Paulo Costa and Luke Rockhold definitely were, because that's like everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. They were. I don't think Hamzat and Gilbert were in Salt Lake.
Yeah, it would make sense. It was it would not be in the country because of the things I just said.
Yeah, it was maybe an Abu Dhabi card. I don't know.
A bunch of these Dagestani, Kazakhstan guys, they train at this the gym that like Khabib trained at, and it's funded a lot by Hamzat Kadyrov, or Ramzat Kadyrov actually, and he's known as like maybe like the most ruthless dictator alive. Just like literally kills gays within the country, but he loves fighting, so he pays for these guys to like. He's like a Chechnya. He's the president of Chechnya, and he's like a Chechnyan. Who's the guy who owns Fanatics, the white party?
Michael Rubin.
Yeah, he's like a Chechnyan Michael Rubin. But because of their association with this war criminal, a bunch of them can't get visas.
Oh shit!
So they all. But then UFC now also has this relationship with Saudi Arabia, Abu Dhabi.
Right.
So they'll like put on the fights there, and then those guys will fight the 4 times a year there. And thus, those cards will always be dope.
Yeah. It's gonna be sick. This is a good fight too, though. It's fucking Gilbert Burns, I think, is losing this round.
Yeah.
Definitely. That's why we have Gilbert rounds 3, 4, 5. But I also think Sean Brady's gas tank is not anything to worry about at all. Nice. In those 50-50 scenarios, I just feel like the person who wins the knee to the body.
Gets the better of it.
Yeah. And some people don't do it because they don't want to get taken down. But when it's like, just knee to the body, you can really fuck someone up.
Yeah. Yeah, you can break a rib. You can fucking shatter their liver. Like,
And at least, like,
kidney shot.
it's giving up position and the hold, but you will drill them enough where they cannot take advantage if you commit.
Yeah.
I yelled. My girlfriend always like just pops up when I'm like knee, and then you'll hear it from one of the corners too, and then someone throws it, and they end up winning the position. Dean Thomas, who he was saying I should be.
Yeah, he's been talking randomly on the. He talked a couple times.
Oh, I didn't even know he was on this card, and he's cornering right now. They're just saying.
Oh, he's cornering?
Yeah, he's cornering.
He was just talking earlier a second ago.
Oh!
What a shot.
Colin! We're still going.
Who almost won? Brady?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Gilbert, big overhand right.
Yes.
Backed up Brady into flying knee to the body, which also did some damage.
Wow.
I think.
It looks like
They didn't really, the announcers didn't really say anything about the knee.
They miss stuff sometimes.
Frequently.
Yeah.
But it's definitely when I'm live someplace, I want to watch what's going on live, but you're forced to the screen. Like, it's just so much better on the screen.
Yeah. Is Gilbert strictly just looking for wrestling now, or what? There we go.
I think that might mean Gilbert feels okay gas tank wise. Hopefully.
Yeah, he just keeps getting peppered.
I wonder if I have any Shaw Brady tweets. Also been on him for quite some time. It was obvious. He would just power guillotine like pretty decent guys. He'd just get on top and just rip their heads off. And Paul Felder says he has the strongest guillotine he's ever felt.
Damn.
Who said that?
Paul Felder.
About Brady?
Yeah, they're teammates.
Yeah.
Dominic Cruz is the most likely to say something that is just blatantly false.
He's trying to gas him out, Joe.
Yeah. The most classic example of all time, it was Conor versus Khabib. Conor was just on his back for a round and a half, and Dominic's basically saying Conor's doing rope-a-dope.
They're throwing now.
The notorious, no pun intended, but now pun intended, gas tank of Conor McGregor.
Yeah, it's a thing, dude.
Knee to the body. I actually now. Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
Oh shit. Gilbert's gonna end up on top though.
And Sean went to like what works on a lot of people, just the guillotine, probably just to like separate. But Gilbert, you're not ADCC's champion.
Yeah, I wonder how many submissions Brady has. Come on, Gilbert. $100, Jesus.
5 submission wins, 3 KO wins, 8 decision wins for Sean Brady, 16-1.
All right.
Two of his decision wins I see are against just guys you absolutely wouldn't submit.
Yeah.
Every time that Brady presses, Burns just puts up his right forearm and is guarding like half of his face, but leaves his left arm down.
That's the thing
Just leaves it wide open.
people who do step in elbows sometimes will just hold it up, and it
Yeah.
like longer guy versus shorter reach guy. If you just hold it up, they have to crash forward to
Yeah.
try to get inside. Usually it's like double overhands, trying to get to a body lock, and if you just fucking
Throw one up quick.
mm-hmm.
Watch though, on the next round when fucking Brady presses him, he literally just walks backwards like this.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah. That was a good strike though.
He was holding it up. It wasn't in the same position, like.
Yeah.
But you,
Pass me that plate over there. Let me get in this thing. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
you're also then not like afraid of someone's like hook. Like you couldn't do that against Alex Pereira.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The whole other side is wide open. If you're just guarding this.
I think Sean Brady is a short reach.
Oh, okay.
He could be. I don't know it. It's not bad. Oh no, it's great reach for his 5'10", 72-inch reach, 4-inch longer wingspan than height. Those are the best fighters. Wrestlers with long wingspans, like the wrestler body type. But
Damn.
John Jones has freakish wingspan.
Yeah.
80-inch reach,
It's crazy.
72 inches long. 74 maybe.
Here we go. What is this, round 3? Yeah, round 3. I feel like Gilbert's got to attack early here. I think he's down 2-0 potentially.
I felt like he won last round.
Potentially it was close. He cracked him a couple times.
Brady didn't do anything in the last round.
He had over like 115 significant strikes through 2, which is
Okay.
that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
You know.
That's a crazy stat.
Yeah.
I think they're getting really loose with significant.
Yeah, that's the thing.
They used to not count jabs as a significant strike. That was like a thing.
Yeah.
And I think
They're counting them now.
yeah. They almost have to be for him to get 115.
Wasn't it something like that? 100 and something? Yeah.
It was a shocking number because this fight
I thought he won.
any exciting moments really.
Yeah.
except the one you missed,
Okay.
which was dope. Which was dope.
Fair.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a good elbow.
I saw the knee.
Oh, Brady caught him up top too.
Yeah. That's the race if you do knee. Like,
Yeah.
I felt like he just fucked up his body, but that's definitely how you like. I'm biased. Like,
Yeah, you're looking down for the knee. I'm looking. Oh, there's a good knee.
we got some crazy. Oh, actually, all my numbers are Gilbert sub 345, specifically. Uppercut.
I felt like that hit.
But I love that throw against someone who has to crash in.
Yeah.
It was actually Bisping taught me it. Someone who was definitely going for takedowns all the time, kept throwing knees, and he's like, but he would get taken down, and Bisping was like, throw an uppercut. That's how you like deter someone for the takedown, but also don't lose balance.
Right.
And then I saw people do that all uppercut.
That one looked like it connected pretty good.
The only time you should throw uppercuts are against someone trying to take you down or in the clinch. Or like sometimes people will like sprint forward and like shovel uppercut. But in the pocket, bad idea. Ooh, I like that shot from Brady. Ideally in the main event it's always like this, but like all of these guys are just like so embedded in the UFC and like great gyms. Like Brady's Felder, Joe Pfeiffer, there's a couple Petrosky, all these guys from the same gym who are plugged in the UFC, and Gilbert's the same way. Everybody says Gilbert is at every pay-per-view event.
Wow.
With his family.
That definitely hurt him there.
The knee's the body. Oh, I thought he was gonna fucking sleep him right there. Oh!
Lets him right up.
Oh! Elbows. That's so much energy.
Yeah.
He looks. They both look fine. I feel like Gilbert might be slightly less in the gas tank.
Yeah.
This is so dangerous. Oh. They probably told him like 30 seconds. It's okay. Go for the takedown.
Damn. What a round.
Yeah, I have no idea what the score is.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
I think 2-1 Sean. If I gun to my head, you think 3-0.
I think probably 3-0 too.
Yeah, I think it's 3-0. I mean,
There's
it's
only
crazy.
two people. There's no way it's 3-0-2.
But I missed the...
That was a joke.
I missed the fucking exciting part, apparently, so...
Well, still, I mean, that's the thing. Gilbert's had some really good...
Moments.
some really good strikes that have probably caused more damage. But Brady's just continuously hitting him with... I don't know.
I haven't heard them, like, been just hammering the drum, but they used to just be like... Because they, like, changed the rules, the criteria, so damage is first. But they would, like, throughout these fights, they'd be like, damage, especially Dom Cruz.
Yeah.
If someone got a cut, he'd be like, that's damage. It's like, I don't think you're understanding what they're saying.
Yeah.
But if they were screaming that this time, like, it was definitely Gilbert 2-3 that had the most damage.
Yeah.
I wonder what people are saying for the time. I have almost a full water. I am incredibly parched. Who had bad body language? Oh, he just said what Colin said.
Kick to the
Take your
nuts.
time, Gilbert.
Yeah. He needs to.
How you gonna win this thing, man?
That looked like a 5-minute nut shot to me.
Oh. He's ready. He said, fuck it. I need a minute 30. My nuts are good.
Gilbert's a G, bro, no doubt.
Oh, no.
Where, you got him? Back?
Yeah.
If Michael Bisping wants to go back to his veteran move thing, break after the break. I know he could have took 5 minutes, but you don't want to look like a bitch.
Yeah.
So I'll just get another
This
minute.
is-
Up to him now.
It's a good point. Yeah, it's not on me anymore.
If you take over 90 seconds, I feel like if you don't if you're unable to continue because it's not, but like I feel like at some point you know. 'Cause
Yeah.
You never see someone take 5 minutes and then be like, I'm ready.
Yeah.
he does just. The jab is so almost there or there. Like at every second. From Sean. Ooh, that one could tickle a liver. I'm pretty sure Gilbert is won by body kick. Was he was opposite stance before. I think Brady just needed him the body.
Gilbert has to
Damn
do
it.
more of that. He has to press forward and, you know.
But I think he lost the exchange. Even though when he pressed. The last one?
Which one?
Just recently when you said that, I felt like he got hit to the body.
Oh, yeah, but he still was, like, pressing forward, you know? Like, he has to... I feel like Brady's just controlling the fight and just popping him, backing out, popping him, backing out.
Oh!
See, and then he'll just sit back, wait, and then he'll go back in.
And he has no neck, and I think it's harder to knock out people with no neck. Always been a theory of mine. Because he just got absolutely cracked, like...
Yeah. That's a pretty good theory.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's all within my fluid... within the brain theory.
Something that goes into your bets. You're like, does this guy have a neck?
I don't have any numbers on a sheet, but within what I am determining, I'm telling you, neck size.
Is up there.
Another part is trauma.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's huge.
I bet Contender Series ahead of time, and then on their walkouts, they do a package and they tell these people stories, and someone will have a father that just like fucking beat their mother and molested their sister, and shot their brother in the head, and you're God damn it. But then sometimes people will tell their story and I bet on them and they're like, oh yeah, like my dad left. It's like, oh Get over it.
So then
Yeah. Oh, downgrade. Immediate downgrade. Some of these stories, though, that they do on Contender Series are horrific. AJ Fletcher, biggest one. He's teammates with Bryce Mitchell from Arkansas. Thrown into, like, given steroids as a 5-6-year-old child.
Damn.
Beaten by their dad in a shed and then, like, pushed out to fight other boys in the neighborhood.
Wow.
I think I even blocked some. There's something with dogs. I blocked some of it out. And so far, he's had to face someone where he was like a minus 1,800, or like the other guy was minus 1,800 favorite. And then he was actually going to fight next week.
Damn.
No, 2 weeks, and dropped out.
Well, that's kind of a crazy little.
Knee bar. Oh!
Damian Sanchez, who's winning? I would say Brady's winning.
Yes. I think. Oh, that's huge. A couple of my favorite fights of all time are Islam, Sarukian, and Sarukian Gamrot. And it was like all like just flipping through and shit.
Dariush and Gamrot
Oh.
was the same.
Yeah. Lost a lot of money on Gamrot in that fight. Why is he so downtrodden?
Yeah. I feel like he doesn't think he's got a chance.
I wonder if he like had. Is he about to retire if he loses this fight?
You missed that. The other guy retired.
Oh, Matt Schnell.
Schnell retired. Yeah. After his fight.
Damn.
Yeah, he lost, and then as they were interviewing the other fighter, he just put his gloves down and walked out. It's wild.
That's good coaching. Good body language. At least, like.
Yeah. Look
He's-
at that. Oh, so it was total strikes, not significant strikes. That I
I think
fucked
it's
that
because
up.
of the jab rule.
Yeah.
But like, I still didn't notice that before, but it makes at least more sense to me.
Yeah.
And since you've said it, he is just like touching him up,
Yeah.
and that's when Burns started grappling, like end of second.
So, yeah.
He's sick of being just like fucking knocked.
I feel like every now and then you can hear Gilbert's kids and his wife in the background just screaming.
I think as you say, go Gilbert.
Yeah.
That was a good jab. Here we go.
Another one.
That again looked like the knee hit like his chest, and then his shin like hit his nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Gilbert does not look great, man.
My second best thing was always telling spots and football games, and I feel like that was the same skill right there.
What's a spot?
Like when they're down, like did it hit the line or not? And it was developed really before there were. Now there's lines on the field all the time, and you see it. But I would just fucking eyeball that shit.
What'd you say on that Baltimore catch? Did you think he was in? Did you see that?
I did initially.
Yeah.
I see. That's how you know it's a real skill because that one was on me. I thought in real time that was in.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
Yeah, a real fucking black mark on my record. And I had Chiefs too, so I was like fucking. I was pissed, and I was convinced. And I felt like the Chiefs dominated that game. Not talk about football.
Come on, Gilbert. Oh, that was good.
To the liver too. Elbow.
Oh, if that would have connected, that would have been crazy.
Wow. What a statement.
Yep. That's exactly how he wants to end this round. He's just on top right here. Solidify him the win.
At least give me a 49-46. I was really more excited about the Bellator card anyway. I didn't even bet on the winner here, except like those long shot like Burns props. I love Brady, but man, as the fight went on, it really, you tell yourself like, I want Burns to win. I love him. Now I'm worried he's gonna retire.
There it is, right there.
Me too.
134.
And me too. And
Me too.
I forgot the other part, but me too.
Didn't know who you wanted to win, like them both. Found out you wanted Burns to win. Think he's gonna retire. 3 Me Too's.
Oh.
Oh, and I think it's 50-45.
Yeah. Oh. You're like, there was not 3 Me Too's. Sweep him. It looked like he was locking his leg down there. Gilbert's doing all this shit, like he would tap so much. No one would be on the ground with him in these situations if he got his leg like Brady, just so confident.
Yeah.
He's
especially at this point. He's already this deep in the fight.
Oh, wait, there's Khabib.
for real.
Yeah,
Down
he's
there.
cornering on that Bellator fight.
He's Newman. He's Newman's corner.
Probably not.
That was.
Where's the unit graphic? T-Darsh says, did you take it off?
I did. He's such a good moderator. Really holds my feet to the fire. Saw that tweet.
Yeah.
Refuses to interact in any positive manner.
He's like, show the graphic. Come on.
Putting it back up. Putting it back up.
Coming back to reality here.
Hold on. not updated. You can go to the bathroom.
Did you guys see Tim Dillon at the U.S. Open yesterday? He was there yesterday, and he had shows in like Omaha that night. It just clearly wasn't going, and then like later canceled.
That's terrible. Wow. Is he getting a shit ton of hate for it? Is he getting a bunch of hate for it? It's just like tweets.
I think his fans expect it of him and
Yeah,
kind of like it.
it is. That is a good like groundwork to like. I wouldn't say they like it, but like less backlash if you're like, I'm there for you guys. I've never missed a show. He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
You're a stepping stone.
right.
I would rather not have to talk.
And he's got some like twink next to him in the pictures.
We probably talked about it. He talked about he thought he was texting his comic friend, but it was his Irish. He thought he was texting his Irish twink friend, but it was his comedian friend.
I don't know this one.
Oh man, it's just so fun. Like he's texting this guy, and this guy's like, "Oh, do you want to go to some show?" And he was gonna fly, and I think Tim Dillon got out ahead of it because his comic friend would have talked about it, so he did it as a bit on his pod, and it was so funny.
Fuck, what was the scorecards?
Missed it. That's so funny.
Ian Mugatu, Gary.
Didn't they just announce a fight with Ian Gary? Did I see fake news?
I don't know about it.
I saw Leon versus Ian Gary at 310.
When?
310.
310.
Next one's 307. It's 3 months.
Oh, I thought you meant the date 310, like next year.
Oh no.
I was like, what the fuck?
Might have been fake news. I'm not seeing anything about it. I feel like it might happen though if those are the whispers. That makes so much sense. But so does Sean Brady.
So Gilbert didn't retire?
No.
He's got to go out on a win.
He's a legend, bro. You can't retire in the fucking Apex
Yeah.
in front of like 17 people.
Yeah, that's true.
It's so funny. Judges exactly like us. 250-45s, 149-46. Someone just really...
They might as well pay us to judge, dude. We're basically judges. We're pretty much UFC judges, dude.
And I'll give you a break. That's probably what happens during fights too. You went to the bathroom. I don't know what this fucking guy's problem is. Gilbert rocked him, dude.
Gilbert did rock him.
I'm like kidding. Like,
No, but I think, like I said, Gilbert
it
had more
outweighed-
moments. Yeah.
But I'm talking about the specific second round. But I understand how it's like, at some point the rocking, there's a tipping point of activity. He didn't do shit with his activity, but it was so much, and it was the whole time, and he had that little moment. If you knock him down, then that activity has to be like more aggressive than that. I would feel like to win.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was close by any means.
You think Sean Brady's going to be...
Oh, I don't either.
No, the total fight. No.
I'm only talking about between
The
50-45 to 49-46.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I want that to be clear. Like, Sean Brady definitely
Kicked his
won 3-4-5.
Yeah.
There's
Sean
no doubt
Brady's
he won
gonna
those
be-
rounds.
Sean Brady's going to be the next Bilal, who's going to have to get a 10-fight win streak to fight for the fucking title and probably win.
I think they weirdly...
He's got more appeal than Bilal just because of the tattoos and the Philly thing and his team and shit. But
That was my point. That was my objection. You're right. But you are right. Because, like, at this level, like, I think that's how his wins are going to be. Like,
right.
He's not starching anyone, and he's not going to be able to like power guillotine these guys that like.
He's just not going to get finishes. He's going to be like just winning in a boring way. All right, let's see when Usman's fighting. Enough of this.
Gotta quit yawning.
Putting Bellator on the big screen. Would you guys partake in a joint if I smoked a joint? I'm smoking the joint anyway. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't care.
pretty high. I'll take a couple hits.
I hate sports studio shows. All of them.
Why?
They're just lowest common denominator. I actually saw this tweet last night that had nothing to do with it, but it applies. Everything applies to the lowest quintile, which is the last 20%. And they didn't say this, but it's like an application of 80-20 rule or Pareto's principle, and everything in society is and increasingly caters to like that 20%. Like doesn't know shit, doesn't work hard, whatever, and like the rules are based around those people, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And what was I just saying? I know how it applies.
I don't know.
The sports studio shows.
Sports studio shows are for the lowest quintile. Like, they want someone flipping through the channels to catch them and hear them saying some grandiose statement instead of any real conversation that is had around the sports. And that's why Barstool is a thing.
It's just like hot takes,
Yeah.
but like bad hot takes and just.
I hate studio shows, and I hate even more the talking head shows, which is the offshoot. Are you a studio show fan? Am I just?
No. I just wondered what you hated about it.
I thought you leaned back because you were like.
Oh no, I mean, I enjoy like Sports Center.
Can't watch it.
Oh, dude.
I stopped.
When I was a kid, bro, baseball tonight.
Yeah, that's all you'd watch.
Baseball
It's just-
tonight, bro.
Yeah, that's all I'd watch. Like as a young kid, would be. Fucking,
Agreed. It
Yeah.
changed. It was highlights.
Yeah.
Yes.
When I was about 19, I swore it off so early, and it continued to devolve. Like, Skip Bayless was just some guy on ESPN when I stopped watching, and he is like the epitome and the Stephen A. Smiths. Even though when I saw Stephen A. Smith was on the X show, or no, Jim Rome talked to him on Rome is Burning on
Yeah.
FS1. He would have in Stephen A. Smith as this Philly Inquirer newspaper reporter who said these like, he had the same Stephen A. Smith cadence. I don't like that Stephen A. Smith like dictates culture.
Yeah.
He should have, bro.
And Skip and Shannon, like these are, this is lowest quintile
Yeah.
stuff to me.
That's how I feel about movies.
Yeah,
And music.
a perfect example: the Marvel movies. Maybe not the lowest quintile, but
It's down there.
the largest swath. Which,
Yeah. Which is all they're making nowadays, anyways. Is fucking Marvels. So annoying.
I think it seems to be. I got this on record. Maybe 2020,
Humans
but
behind Tiger King exposed a news story.
I
Chimp crazy.
I got to finish. Trying to get some.
What are you trying to do?
So they got. This is how much HBO cares about Bellator. Live sports on right now, and just no.
Nowhere to be found. They're showing it on HBO Max.
Yeah, that's where Bellator is.
Holy shit, dude! I have this, and I never knew that.
It's relatively new. Like, it was Showtime until
It
maybe
was
a
Showtime
year
for a
ago.
while. Yeah. Is Showtime still exist or no?
is out of sports.
Gotcha.
And Showtime Boxing was like this long legacy thing. So when they ended, like people were like mourning it because they had done some of the biggest fights ever.
Yeah, them and HBO boxing.
The one on the bottom is ahead.
Remember HBO comedy specials?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were like one of the few places you could find it.
I think Chris Rock. South Park's probably the biggest influence, but Chris Rock's like.
Bring the Pain?
I think it might be Bigger and Blacker, but I get them mixed up. One of those was like huge influence on my sense of. I was just so young and just laughing at him like.
Yeah.
He's like, I'd never hit a woman, but I'll choke a bitch. I'll shake the shit out of her. I think he said it, but I'll shake the shit out of her. He didn't say he's choke a bitch. Choke a bitch was fucking Chappelle Show Wayne Brady. I'd never hit a woman, but I'll shake the shit out of her. And he had a tossing salad joke, which I didn't understand at the time, and it was so ahead of its time because I think ass eating didn't come into vogue until that one song was like "Eat Your Booty Like Groceries."
Oh yeah.
In like 2014.
I don't know that song.
I bet you do. Rhythm is the dancer. Oh no, no.
That song's about eating ass.
No, there's just one line. There's just one line that.
Yeah, it's fuck, I forget what the line even is.
Yeah, it definitely became a thing though.
Omarion, Chris Brown, supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to be. And I'm supposed to be. That's not a full word. That's not how it's supposed to be. That's how I used to sing it. That's not a full word. That's how.
Oh. Newman just cracked him.
We have to play on it.
I don't think he won though.
We got like 5 fights till the main event here.
Oh really? On Bellator?
Oh yeah.
I think so. That's what it looks like. Obviously, you can't find, even on their website, there's literally not a start time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you Google the words UFC, the card pops up with the start times, the prelims, who's fighting, when they're fighting.
And if you looked on any of their social medias, they have it posted.
Yes.
Which, like, that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
That is such an incredible pun.
Yeah, that's a good callback from. You know?
And post it's how it's supposed to be. I mean, good job by me.
This is fucking crazy.
I'll probably take off here pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys gonna watch the rest of Bellator?
No. I would love to if I would have played ahead. But girlfriend's coming home half hour or so, and then we're going to some girlfriend at a bar thing. That
Nice.
Book at a bar thing?
No, her
Going
girlfriend.
to a poetry slam?
No. I said girlfriend. I don't know what you heard that sound like book. Probably just like stuttered. But we're just going to one of her friends' things at a bar. Just fucking.
Gotcha. I thought it was like a book reading. Which is
that
fucking lame as hell.
Honestly, if you compare, I'll have fun when I go out. I'll have fun. I'll socialize.
You can make anything fun, but yeah.
But a book reading to me, at least, what's that? 45 minutes at max. It has a beginning and an end. I don't know when I could come home from. No, I'm gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah.
You gotta drive somewhere pretty far from here, without doxing where you're going.
We don't have to leave. We can chill for a minute. I'm gonna end the stream.
Oh, nice.
Thanks
Cool.
everybody for joining the stream. It's over.
It's over.
Goodbye.
Oh man.
What'd you just ask me though?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
She's
Gold
got it all
jacket,
figured out.
green jacket.
Is that a trash?
Yes, yeah. I hope Happy Gilmore 2 is good, bro.
Yeah, shit.
I hope they don't fuck it off. You know what I mean?
No,
'Cause
I
they
think it'll
easily
be good.
could.
I had this like discussion with people the other day, because like how sequels they'll sometimes they'll just like carbon copy the jokes and it's just absolutely mailing it in. But I think that's normally like studios running it, and this is Adam Sandler's movie,
That's a good point.
and I think he's got ideas, and I think he has carte blanche to just do whatever the
Yeah.
fuck he wants.
Exactly, and I don't think they'd bring it back like, what, 20 some years later, unless like, you know, they got some good actors and it's
I
funny.
wonder if it'll be a Netflix movie because he's got that deal with him. It probably will be.
That'd be tight.
Yeah.
If they had they'll probably have like I bet in cities they'll have in theaters, which I probably would go to. I don't know. I'm kind of.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, yeah. I know I asked you a long time ago, but do you have another soundboard or not? Did you ever look?
I assumed you got one. I do.
Do you? Is it here? I've been using like this. I did get something newer. It's like the newer Zoom that has 32-bit float, but I don't know if I like. I'd rather have like a board where I can manually.
I love 32-bit float though. Like,
Yeah. It keeps
Well,
it simple.
I'm sure on the roads you can route what I'm and do what I'm doing, but I don't know how to do it yet. So like that's why I stick with
Yeah.
it. Man, it like the fact that you can have no one talking on mic. Like we always used to mix down and have, or I did, and just have a master and edit from there. But
Yeah.
actually being able to cut people out talking, and not like he was really meticulous with editing the podcast. So like actually being able to cut someone out, because sometimes when you cut someone out, you try to J cut
Yeah.
over here. With
Yeah.
32-bit flow, if you're not getting any signal, you can really.
Yeah, and you're never screwed. Like if you lose power or anything, it still saves, and it's got like built-in compression, so like it rarely peaks. There's a lot of good things about 32-bit flow. But
Oh yeah, it's in here. It's in this box. Watch this. That was awesome.
hello,
Hey, how's it going?
I'm Jake. I don't know if we met before.
We
We have not.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Are you guys streaming still?
What's that?
No, we just had to.
How'd it go?
It was probably the most fun stream of all time. Huge audience.
Yeah. No. You guys have some pizza?
We did.
Do you want any money?
I don't. No. Although there's still something on the back burner that I could make up for the whole night. 3-leg parlay. One was the huge dog. We got 2 more that are just coin flips.
This one over?
Huh?
This one over?
Bellator is. I don't really care. We can.
Oh, I see. No, we don't. We're not in a rush. What?
She's Bellator. She's oh my god. That we don't need.
Boo, Bellator.
She's like, yeah, we don't need that. There we go. Obviously.
You winning over there or what?
No.
No.
I mean, I'm still in it, but I'm pretty low. I'll probably just close this and drop home. I'll just rip.
Oh
I do that sometimes, dude. I'll start tournaments and then like 3 hours later, I'll be like, I don't want to sit here for 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'll just
Well, what do
close
you
the
buy
shit.
in at?
It depends. I don't.
So it wouldn't be like something you'd be like pissed
No,
if you
no.
gave up on it.
These are both $10 each,
Yeah.
so it's like you don't want to throw that away, but at the same time, it's not that.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
something you get mad
I'm not
about.
trip off.
Shit.
You better head home.
think so. Yawning.
Yeah.
Get tired. I stay up all night and fucking edit or just watch fucking clips till like 3 a.m.
Do you?
Yeah. I stay up so fucking late. It's bad.
I used to, bro. Now I'm asleep at like 10:30.
My 2 drinks
Yeah.
or what?
You know, wake up at like 8.
I have to
Feel
go to my
good.
car.
Yeah, I just like I don't know why. Like it's became like a schedule now. It's like it'll be like 3 a.m. and I'm like still wide awake.
Yeah, you're just on that schedule right now.
Yeah,
I
it's
get it.
terrible. I need to flip it.
Yeah.
Especially too being out in like California, and I work with people in New York, and it's like fucking
You're on the real opposite schedule.
yeah. Like I'll be waking up at noon and they're like, bro, we just ended our day.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, what?
Exactly.
It's terrible. How much do you want for this thing?
What?
This board. I don't even know what it's worth.
If it's 400, I'd say 200.
Okay, cool.
You drive a hard bargain, 150.
Alright, cool. Keep going down. How about no, I'm just kidding. I'll pay you whatever you want, dog. Just let me know.
There's 600. How about 2?
Alright, cool. I'll just Venmo you.
That's dope.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do with it. I mean, if I'm not using it in the exact setup that I'm using it now, I'll definitely use it in the future for sure. Is it, it's powered by cord, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, opposite of what I wanted to hear, but cool.
Well, I was just trying to think, cause like, the problem I have right now is like I have so many cords running, and I'm like, if there's a hard power, it's better for like, so if you have an interface that's plugged into your computer, right, you can hear like buzzing, like a kind of like what used to be at James's house, where it's just like low voltage, so it'd just be like
60 kilohertz.
Yeah. But if I can plug it in and it like have a good DC in, it should be like pretty powered, not have that.
No, they can definitely still happen. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
Just don't cross it over electrical.
Yeah, for sure.
Literally like, or we use an L20 for Dios, and I don't know what's hitting what, but we're always checking for a buzz.
Yeah.
There's too much stuff in the walls also, so you don't know. But then we'll move something and it'll fix it.
Yeah.
So
I'll always like find which line it's coming out of, and then I'll just follow that line back to the mic, and I'm like, is there anything near? Oh, there's a light like 5 feet away. Let's just move it a couple inches this way, and then all of a sudden it stops buzzing.
I was gonna blow my brains out one time at Dio Studio, and I didn't know, and I had learned to like. Chin and I had no relationship at the time. We're like tight now.
Yeah.
Went to the show with us, but I had learned like you just don't bother Chin. Chin cannot be knocked off his path of what he's doing. Any task he is pre-assigned, he will do, and he will do 100%.
Yeah.
But I swallowed my pride, and I had to go ask him to hear this buzz. He's like, "Oh, let's follow these chords. So it's gonna be crossing electrical." About it, and he was so pleasant. Actually, definitely, he was pleasant while we were doing it, but he didn't want to be bothered.
Yeah, it's crazy how like it's not as much noticed on the stream.
We put it out by your desk. Is there one in my room? Roll her in.
When you're doing the stream, you can't really hear it. Like
slide over, Cotton.
So someone will just like someone will just type in the chat to be like, "What's the buzz?" And I'm like, "Fuck! All right, now I gotta figure this out." Like in the matter of minutes of what's. I don't know.
I gotta watch yours. Does it just look clean? Like mine is just like fucking.
No, the lives don't look as clean. That's what I need to figure out.
Does it sound clean?
Sounds pretty good, yeah. I have filters on OBS that I have on there, like compression and.
I'm just not using the equipment to the best of it. Like, I should be able to help me like moving off mic a little bit and shit. And just
Yeah. No, there's I don't know if it's the same on Stream Elements, but you can add effects to your audio source, and then through that you can literally do all of that. You can add compression, which will keep you between like 18 to like 6 dBs or minus 6 dBs. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can add. It doesn't like. What sounds the best is the final product, like when I put it on YouTube or like. I can like in post take all that out.
You take all the raw footage. You're not obviously working from.
Yeah.
I take that's what I'm talking about with like my clips and like how it's like the AI clips. I don't know if they do it like.
Yeah.
I don't know. When you have an idea of a mind of a clip, it's so hard to be like, oh, this AI thing.
We'll think that's funny.
Or is what that they're gonna spit out is what I wanted. Like,
Yeah. You should try it though. There was
I
one that was
played-
called
So cool.
I
Realize
played-
or something like that.
Is it? Yeah, it's
no, I
brutal.
played around with it, and that guy was
Oh
like
my
all on
I
our
just drove 2
nuts,
hours
like,
from
and
Santa Barbara.
Yeah.
we were communicating because I was like, this is pretty dope, but like, the
Oh,
more,
that same Realize guy?
yeah,
I don't have.
Yeah.
I have a Jeep and I
yeah,
have a base.
yeah. He's a
Oh,
hustler.
she
I
got
mean,
the-
he really.
all the air
Yeah, he
blowing
reached out to
out.
everybody.
Yeah.
Which is great
Uh,
most of the time.
But
I would die
man,
with
he
that.
was
But
like
when it's 100
incessant.
degrees, it's like
I
just hot
probably like,
air.
opened
Yeah,
the door
yeah.
because I was like talking with
I
him a lot.
can't live
Yeah.
without AC.
There's definitely
Gotta have
It
it.
was so hot.
AI.
In Vancouver,
so
it was like
spread
no
out,
big deal
like-
not to have AC.
So we're
Yeah.
There's
Could
shit
work.
that can, there's
But
shit that can
here,
help you, but it's
Yeah.
It's like
so
not
like,
possible.
not
Yeah.
possible.
we
For sure.
with that Bernie Sanders
It was like
thing,
113
we shot
yesterday at work.
the best audio
In the
AI
office.
companies in the world.
Oh
I have
my
LinkedIn
No, well,
Premium and it
outside
messages
the
like
I mean,
Okay.
5 people
But
from
like-
He said
every
the
fucking
AC wasn't
company,
the
working.
AC was,
and they all got
wasn't
back and they
working.
all tried to
So
help
like
for
we had
free.
the AC set to
But
like
it
65.
could not do what we
and
wanted
it was
because
like
like
81.
you can do
inside.
voice to
It
voice.
Just couldn't cool it off.
and like someone says something, you can put it in someone
Just 'cause
else's
it's so
voice
hot.
and it'll sound the same. And you can do
Santa
text to
Barbara was,
voice
like,
and it'll kind of sound like that
30 degrees
person,
cooler,
maybe not have the same
but-
inflection,
Yeah.
The
but they
drive
could not do like
coming through,
voice
like,
and the shitty
Sea
audio
Valley.
that we had
Oh,
to
yeah.
match the voice.
It's
So what'd you guys end up doing? I don't
when
even know.
when
I
we're
didn't
at
even
work,
hear what
sometimes I'll look
Uh,
at like
oh,
the weather
happened.
in
The
Santa
audio's fucked up
Monica,
and you had to-
Yeah.
and if it's like 115 here, it
Positive
could
the
be
guy I
like,
work with, but he's never really did.
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, or
Yeah,
like 78 or
Yeah.
something. You're
Pulled
like,
out the card.
When I was
compressor
leaving,
stuff.
driving
Oh,
from
okay.
PCH
On the
by the
road
water,
fast.
it was
Yeah.
perfect.
Mm.
I did it.
Leaving
I found
September
like
was great,
it was
but as soon as
blue.
you
It
get
was sitting there blue. The record,
not near the
and then
ocean,
we
it's
put
so
it back
hot.
in. It said format.
Santa
And then, like
Barbara's
I
nice.
recreated this exactly.
Santa Barbara's
And-
This is
nice.
my first time.
Really?
Yeah.
We ended the
I
episode.
used to live there.
Oh really?
It's just
Yeah,
it's such a
it's
bummer.
great.
Extreme
Very
ownership
close.
over here.
We went
No
out on,
backup. No, I really got
State
complacent
Street.
State
with
Street.
our
Yeah, State Street last night.
no pun
We
intended
had a lot of
road
fun.
It's fun.
setup.
Yeah, we
We
had a
just
great time.
fucking
Great
we did
Mexican
it. We
food.
had it down. We did
I
it
know,
all the
we
time.
thought we
Like,
were gonna go for Mexican food,
but
but we
man,
ended up
there's
going
no
to this
backup
place
and that's
called-
So, how much different does it sound? Not very different.
it's only 7
It
minutes.
was
It's
just like
only
American fare. It was
no, it
really
ended up
good,
being
though.
3
Yeah.
minutes because we
Oh.
wanted to cut
Yeah.
something at the
That's
end.
what counts.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
road
Fun.
For
literally
sure.
saved our life. Breaks
Where
up
did
in
you
like
move it?
25 minutes.
I wanna say
Damn.
Bowl or something?
Literally.
Opal.
Yeah.
Literally.
It's been a while
Wow.
since I've
So if
been
you would have
there.
ended like
I'd be surprised if
13 more minutes after you
Seven,
lost
seven,
all that.
seven minutes
It was fun.
sooner
yeah.
would have
Wow.
lost
We
the
went to
second
a
half.
couple bars and then
Wow.
they're out there again.
That's
so
crazy.
those are-
It was
Mhm.
that's what I was
Those that
saying.
with
The
are
worst
out
day of
there
my
again
life
today
because
on
we
State
didn't
Street
tell
since,
Theo
like,
for
3 this
3.
afternoon.
Oh,
We didn't know.
really?
He
You're like,
pulled
I
it
gotta
out,
go.
recorded ads. That's why he pulled it out. He was like,
Yeah.
"Should we record ads right now?"
That's fucking
And I was like, "No."
Yeah, it was
I
a lot of fun
live.
the first time there.
Did I say? I don't know. I think I said leave it in. Let's just go. And he was like, "No." Didn't fight back. Pulls it out, dumps, puts it in, records ads. We go back to the hotel. He dumps. We're all sitting in there. We're ready to go fucking have a drink. And he's like, just starts freaking out. I'm like, what? Pretty changed.
That's
I-
fucking
He was like, the file size doesn't match up, or what? Or
Yeah,
not?
yeah. It said 0 or like 500 kilobytes or some shit
Oh shit.
on 7 minutes.
Are
And-
you still
and-
alive? There's people in the chat still.